So, welcome back to another ShellShock stream. We got set up because I was able to schedule the stream and I had some time and I was ready, but unfortunately no one was joining. That's okay. Does it say we're live? How quickly? Would it be in 2 seconds? No. That's understandable. Today I think we're gonna talk about teachers and like teacher experiences I've had, because I'm sure I've had a lot of teachers experiences with teachers. I mean, the first one probably being that my history and literature teacher had a hand grenade on his desk, and there was like a warning little sign on the pen that says, "Do not pull this." It wouldn't have stopped me from pulling it, like the little tag itself. Even if I tried to pull it, I could have pulled it off. I didn't know if it was real. I never did try pulling it, but if I wanted to, I knew how. Yeah. I should have pulled it. I was thinking about pulling it too. Oh yeah, we just turned off the computer. No biggie. Washington DC. Our favorite place. Yeah, we just got a picture of New York in our background too, baby. What you want? Hello. Yeah, I was like, okay, if I'm gonna pull this, he's gonna have to be like out of the room when there are other kids in there. I'm just gonna like pick it up, pull it, because it was right on his desk. I mean, it was right here for me to grab. I was like, I'm gonna pick it up, pull it, just like throw it in the drawer and run out of there as quickly as I possibly can, you know, and just look like an idiot if it doesn't explode, or look like a total weirdo if it does. But like, why would that? Why is that anything that's like should be in a classroom? But I thought it was hilarious. I mean, may as well keep it until someone does something like that. To see if, yeah, I would have done it though. But he left my sophomore year, and it was like sophomore year / junior year is when I started like kind of growing up, or at least not maturing. I would just say doing what I want, more or less, because there's a difference. And so that's like junior year would have been when I did it, but he again left at the end of sophomore year. Maybe I'm a beta. Gosh dang, I should have done it. We're not gonna get any XP. No, we just got negative XP. Hey, do not make a shot in this, okay? There's water. Good water. This isn't a teacher story. This is what we did. So there were these wasps under these crappy old bleachers, right? Oh shoot, there's probably a good 30 of them at least. Maybe more. I would say a solid 30 though. And you know, us being juvenile boys wanting to have fun in during recess basically. We walk outside after lunch because everyone else is outside. We take this big metal rod that's just laying in the field, because next to the football field were the bleachers. It was like one whole thing of bleachers, and then it was just a preserve. And that metal pole was somewhere in the preserve because they were always like walking in and out. They had it cut, but it was like you'd find glass back there, you could find rocks. It was kind of like, just don't go back there, you know, unless you're brave enough. But you know, if we see like a little kid, obviously we're gonna tell him to go away. If you're a little bit older, then it's kind of just like track on your own risk, which makes sense, you know, because I am a beta. But yeah, we found this metal pole. Regardless, see these 30 wasps. They're always under the bleachers. They're always making people like avoid the bleachers and not sit on the bleachers because there's 30 of them in this one section, like under it. But they'll fly up, you know. So it's like half the bleachers are just gone because the underneath parts, like, all, you know, buzzing and wasps, and you can hear them too. So there were 3 of us, and I don't know how many people grabbed the pole, but I know I sticked it in there at least once. I grabbed the freaking metal pole. Shoot, we probably stabbed this thing 3 times. I think I stabbed it the 3rd time. It was like one of the worst because my friend stopped it first, Elliot, because he was the one who found the hole, and he was like, yeah, man, this freaking wasp nest, he's gotta go. And whenever he stabbed it, he hit like the side of it pretty well. It was like a solid 50% destruction, but he wasn't going. He wasn't going for where he hit. It was like he was going for this, like the center really, and he hit the side, and he destroyed the side, but the center was still intact, and that's kind of what we were going for. My next friend, like destroys the center a little bit, but it's still like kind of all hanging up there. And then I go in, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna whack this crap down. So I stab it from like a top. Instead, they just like poked in like from this angle. I went in like with that because it was like mushy down here by this point, and then it fell down the ground. Then they were really pissed, and we ran. We ran every time we stopped. Every time we stopped it, they would get pissed and they'd fly out. Like first time they flew out to here, second time they flew out to like here, third time they just chased us. They chased us so far, but no one got stung, and we went back for at least the fourth or fifth time. But I remember the teachers eventually told us that we needed to stop because we were causing an issue. I'm like, these wasps are gonna be here no matter what. You really just need to come back here with some spray. But I didn't really say anything. I was just like, whatever. That we had so much fun, and they're not gonna get us in trouble. They're just gonna tell us to stop, so I'm okay with it. So that was pretty cool. My one of my history teachers, we were reading who is it? Is it Agamemnon? Agamemnon comes back from the war in spite of Nestra. Who is she? Who is this woman? She like kills her husband basically in the story, irregardless. And in mythology, I think she's... No, that's Arachne. Either way, there's something about a spider with her. And it's a female character, and my history teacher had a window in his class, and outside the window was, like during the fall, just creeped by, was this big spider who they apparently figured out what kind it was, and it was a female. I don't think it was a banana spider or whatever, but it was similar to that. It was similar in size. I don't think it was anything that could like hurt you. I really don't. But we named it after Agamemnon's. It's like, yeah, we called her the Spite of Nestra. The Spite of Nestra. Instead of the Spite, because she killed her husband. Because I think Nestra is the one who killed her husband. But, regardless. My friend didn't particularly like this teacher. And every freaking day, this history teacher would be like, oh yes, look at Spite of Nestra. Let's all look upon her in her glory. So we don't have to, so we can just like stare off for at least half a second and not have to worry about the grades. Wow, that was awesome. Okay, now we're back to grades. Or something like that, He'd just make a point. Or like sometimes he'd like connect it. He'd be like, oh yeah, this is similar to how Spite of Nestra just survives off this glass. This glass isn't dependent on Spite of Nestra. Spite of Nestra is dependent on this glass. So we're just like, are we talking about this stupid spider? But yeah, they didn't like him, so point of the story is they walked on foot like a decent amount of ways to get there at an evening time on a weekend, if not just night. They smashed it with their shoe and then they ran away. And then it was like I didn't know about this until I came back, because it was like I came back and I saw that the spider was dead. I was like, oh my gosh, what happened to the spider? This is stupid. It's such like my teacher was like, I don't know who did this, but whoever did this is like a psychopath. He was like, whoever did this, I'm genuinely concerned for your mental health, because this was an act of violence that didn't need to happen for so many reasons or something like that. It was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I shouldn't have seen this coming. What is that gooey stuff? GG. one time the crosswalk lady, like, I wasn't well received by some people. Some people at that car did not like me, and I was in my car leaving the school in the drive line, and this woman, like, I was just driving, and this woman slams the stop sign, like I'm on a white line, so by the time I come to a stop, she's like she knew she was trying to stop me too. It's not like I just go normally most of the time, but she knew that she was getting me to stop, and she knew that it was like way too late for me to stop, right? You know, and that pissed me off, and whatever. So I was just waiting there, and she knew she was taking her sweet time because there was literally no one walking across for like a minute. So I turned up my radio, rolled down my windows a little bit, and started playing like it wasn't wrapped up. Killshot, yeah. So we're playing freaking Killshot. Just because I feel like I'm being targeted, and she's been a little beta cuck. She's being really mean to me, bullying me, as it were. Should've just kept going, honestly. Even if it ran her over. I mean, if she walks in front of my car, yeah, let's say I'm going 20 miles an hour, right? And she walks in front of my car, and then throws the stop sign up. Like, she's the one who's controlling me going forward. Yeah, whatever it wasn't like a safe scenario, and she was the one who made it not a safe scenario. Again, because she's the one who flipped the freaking stop sign up at like the last possible second and just darted out in front. I was like, Jesus, there's no little kid walking across, you can chill. Oh, now little kids walking across? Yeah, you could have told him to stop. You know, what's easier to stop, a little kid walking or this, 3,800 pound Pontiac? It's gonna rip right through you. Gosh, should just gone straight through. No. But of course it was like the principal was like, yeah, I also heard about an instance in the parking lot. I don't even want to hear about that stuff. I was like, yeah, that shouldn't have happened, but it won't, and I was like, yeah, that shouldn't happen, and I'll make sure it won't happen again, or something like that. Just because I knew, like, no matter how much I was going to explain it to her, she was just going to say, like, everyone needs to be safer, everyone needs to relax, or something like that. The same generic crap. Pick and choose your battles. One time my coach was my substitute. That was kind of cool. But then he was like, hey, you have to lead the Pledge of Allegiance. I was like, okay, whatever. He thought I was being like a cool kid or something like that. Because I was on his team, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm the one who has to lead the freaking Pledge of Allegiance when the teacher's gone. I'm the one who has to pledge my service to you that I'm not going to murder you all. Oh god. How much attention would I give if I started saying that, like, I wasn't mentally stable and I could pop off at any time at a certain place? I wonder. Yeah, what if I just, like, left some clues, people? Then would I get attention? I wouldn't want to get attention like that. But there's gotta be some safety measure. Like, irregardless if it's me, some other kid doing it, I'm just saying, like, a kid on here saying he's gonna do bad stuff, it's like, and then, like, watch him actually go and do it. There's gotta be something on here. Eventually. Where it's like 200 little kids are just like, yeah, we're all gonna go drink bleach because we think it's a great idea. And we're just like, no, this is the internet. You cannot believe what is told on the internet. Rule number 1 on the internet, you cannot believe what is told on the internet. And they're like, oh yeah, that's right. We're freaking stupid. But we're just little kids. Kids aren't that stupid, but they are persuaded. Like what if a little kid saw like an article where it was like, yeah, they updated the no, not updated, that's like technological terminology. They cleaned out all the impurities in bleach. And at first they had lemon, they just thought, yeah, it'll smell like lemon. But at the end of the day, after they got all those impurities out, it actually does taste like lemon. And it's completely safe to drink. No. But I'm telling you, something's gonna be out there. Something's gonna be out there. But yeah, what if we could never even solve Bleach? I'm telling you, that's why we need to go with Tide. Tide, hit us up. Everyone uses Tide. Your net revenue will roll like a wave when it's high tide. I'm telling you, man. Your white t-shirt is not as white as his, and that's coming from your girlfriend. Okay. Whoever's hosts longer timer. No. Come on, dude. We need to rank up. That's all I need. 1,000. I don't know how much we're going to go today. I do have to study it later. Why didn't, does anyone know why the other 12-hour stream didn't cut out to a 12-hour stream? I mean, we got 11 hours and 55 minutes, but on the YouTube video when I was watching it, it said the whole thing was over 12 hours, and then the OBS stream said it was like 2 hours and 30 minutes. So what's up with that? Whatever. At least I wish we got the full 12 hours though. We were close enough. Obviously we're gonna have to go for it again, but not yet. Not yet. We also gotta play Minecraft hardcore for 12 hours someday. That's gonna be fun. But I feel like even going back to Minecraft right now is anything like anything not to do with this game is anything in the wrong direction. Because it's literally just leveling up. Woo. We're 19 away. Like I said, he was gonna take over a year. I'm like, sheesh. I wish we had a counter. I should count how much XP I can earn in a day. I mean, 79 days. Oh. 79 days. I would need. I wouldn't even know. Nah, you better. It can't be as hard as Black Ops 1 though. Not anymore, right? This weapon's up quicker, dude. Yours isn't. Please miss because of the ringer. I've been through the ring up. Not even close. Oh yes, nice and close. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. Woo! I don't think he likes the map. Wait, is this your swamp? Oh my gosh. How? That's so stupid. What a fail. What a freaking fail. Carp fire. That's not gonna fail. Hey, don't tell me what to do. Jeez. We're probably gonna die. Yes. That's what we needed. What? No. Mega Quake. I swear. We choose Mega Quake. What it say? That's not Mega Quake. I'm telling you, this game's broke. this game do? That's what I want to get over with, partially. It's so beautiful. I can almost come back, but it's so beautiful. Okay, we actually have some miraculously. Yeah, homie. Trying Mega Quake round 2. Shit, we didn't even get shot, did we? Crap. I should make it quick, bro. No, that's not gonna kill me. Nah, I can go. These okay weapons. Nowadays, it's too cool for a friend. Nowadays, I don't know when the world's ends. If you're alive, let me die when the world ends. It's alright every time they freaking bring us up. Cause nowadays, just not the same. Life switched lanes and these girls act strange. And I lost my grip in a world of bliss. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think it's so damn funny what these people been doing. I'm on the west side. That's the best side. Smoking sniffs on the cliffs. That's the best high. Yeah, right. It's such a weird song, but I like it. He needs to go hard in the song. He needs to just say hard mode unlocked, hard mode achieved. Little skies. Because that's how it kind of was in Red Roses. I thought it was kind of sassy and I liked it. And I can hear it in that. It's just smart. Sad. He's a good artist. He's a very good artist. Yeah, bro. Shockwave. A shockle? Oh, wait. Yeah, those skies went up as quick as Antonio Brown went down. I'm gonna say that. But obviously he ain't down, he's still bumping. I hope he lives a good life though. I hope he has a good life. But I believe he'll regret his NFL decision someday. You know, I'd say within 5 years, he will regret it to some degree. More than he originally thought he would. But he won't say anything, because there's really no point to Fred. No, you're not done. You're done for. You're not done now. I'm an idiot. I'm the one who streams every day for 6 cents. It's not 6 cents though. But it's like there's no, like, I could go live for 2 hours. I could go live for 7 hours. What that day is gonna say, it's not gonna matter. It could be 2 cents, it could be 20 cents. Actually, if you guys want to look at that at the end of the video, I don't mind. I don't think you guys mind too much, and I really don't care, being completely honest about it. Because I'm grateful for even a cent. I honestly think, like, if it was anything under half a cent, I wouldn't do it. But even if it was above 1 cent, I'd do it. Because, you know, if we are going through a recession, even scummy change like this will help me and help the economy someday. I promise. I promise I'll use it wisely. I ain't no beta. I kill alpha scum for a living. Yay. Freaking little, yeah, no, I'm a respectable man, son. But who else? Who's like a good? We need to find entrepreneurs in Texas to branch out with. That's who I want to talk to. But just be and be like, oh, you're a young entrepreneur. Oh, that's awesome. He's like my age. I'm like, oh my god. They created a duplicate, just a better looking duplicate. You know what I mean? We got the notorious pretzel. All pumped. You know what takes forever? We'll talk about teachers again, but bagels. Bagels take forever to make. Whatever bagel shop you go to, it's gonna take longer than what you think, because bagels take longer to make. Like, you'll see like 5 people in a line at a bagel thing, and they'll just give them away one at a time. Because it's literally just like everyone going up there and ordering just one bagel. So it's like, oh, you know, we'll throw the first bagel in at 2:30. We'll throw the second one in at 2:32. Third one in at 2:33. Fourth at 2:34. Fourth at 2:35. You know, and so on and so forth. My teacher slapped the back underside of a girl's backpack and said, "Oops, I missed." That was pretty epic. Gosh. My teacher got my friends in trouble for hugging in the hallway. After like, yeah, it's like they won a game on Friday and they just come back on Monday and they're like, "Oh hey bro, nice working there last weekend." Or something like that. I was like, "Yeah, thanks bro." Homie G was like, "Have a second hug too." Just like agreed and me. Oh good. Like, yeah, whatever. And she got them in trouble because she said their actions were inappropriate. It was like misconduct, like inappropriate misconduct. So stupid. She should burn in hell for that. No, she shouldn't burn in hell for that. But she should be ashamed of herself. That's why people commit suicide, though. You're not able to hug your friend at school for like half a second. And it turns out that you ended up committing suicide. I wouldn't be happy. But I would just say, well, who the heck wasn't allowing them to hug their friend? Maybe they shouldn't have been so mean. But that wouldn't save that one. Yeah, that's gonna do it. That's gonna save everyone. That's gonna cut down the rate of suicides by half, at least. At least. What? Didn't you do that? Bro, did you do that? Wow. Right, yeah, okay. Not alright, so whatever. I didn't use too much of this. Yeah, I kinda died. Because I missed my neither. Oh yeah, one time my teacher got dunked on. Because they had one of those hoops that you can put on your door. And they had the foam ball, and they were just running around dunking on people in the school with it, which was hilarious. Let's use the dagger then. The kid got in trouble. What else? We have many stories. Too many. A kerfuffle. This is gonna give me a gear. Oh, don't shoot me, bro. Oh, okay, that's fine. Won't penetrate his armor. Okay. Yeah, what else? Babies. What else have my teachers done? In 8th grade, there was a tornado warning. It wasn't like there's a tornado watch and a tornado warning, and one is worse than the other. It was the lesser of the two evils. But it was like, it could be a tornado warning at like any second instead of a tornado watch. And we were in those portables with, with like one restroom in the back. Like, you know those things you see on the side of the road that are just being like towed? It's like one of those would be half of that size. Wait, no, let's get like up to sure. Like if you cut that thing in half or put like a cubicle in half, or at the halfway point, it'd be like, that would just be one portable. But that's basically how they were just cut off. It'd be like one whole line of one of those home things, cut down to a bathroom in the back, door right here, then a line, door right here, bathroom in the back, and that was like the restroom, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I didn't really like it, but let's see. It was raining really hard, so it was like we couldn't go outside, but you could hear the wind just like moving the crap on the basically trailer. Yeah, you could just hear the wind pushing the trailer, and I was like, was the trailer gonna be able to withstand these winds, even if it's not tornado warning or watch or whatever, you know? Like, even if it's not tornado warning, I don't even know if this is even safe, because there's just water leaking through right here. This one's about to blow this whole roof off, regardless if there's a tornado or not. That was scary. And my teacher was like, nope, we're standing here. We're not going to go to the concrete building where there are no windows. Because that's not safe. It was raining pretty hard, but it was like, I'd rather just run over there really quickly. But she was the only one who had a key, so it was like, we had to convince her to do it, but she was too stubborn. So we ended up, quote, waiting it out in there. And thank God it never turned into a tornado watch, but if it was, like, it was like either we go over to the thing now and it doesn't have a tornado watch, or we go over to the building now and there is a tornado watch, and we don't have to run, you know, whenever we know it's a tornado watch. We can just go now, because that way we don't risk having to figure out if it's a freaking tornado watch or not. But she was like, no, we're gonna stay in here. I was like, okay, whatever. Then she made, one time in 8th grade, she made me take out my retainer because she thought I was chewing gum, which was weird, but I was like, whatever. I wasn't too self-conscious, but that was like my second day. She's like, are you chewing gum? I was like, no. She's like, come up here right now. I was like, okay, yes ma'am. She's like, what are you chewing in your mouth? And I'm like, I'm not chewing anything. And she's like, well then, why did I have to call you up here for chewing gum? I'm like, well, I'm not chewing gum. And she's like, show me your mouth. And I was like, okay. And she's like, what the heck is that blue thing? I was like, oh, that's my retainer. She said, let me see it. I was like, it's pretty gross. She's like, I don't care, I want to see it. Rip. Yeah, we saw these two birds mating in the spring season right before literature class, and this girl was just so like fascinated by it. She just wanted to explain herself that literature class about how fascinated she was by it. Two birds just living life. That's sad. He was part of the bros. He wasn't running up. You know what, I'll just say he was okay. Gosh, how many 100s do we have in here? -1 seconds, yeah, okay. I'd like to see it. Maybe 1,000 if you ready. 1 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Yeah. 11. So we'll have a 9. So it'll be 81. Angle 81. Angle 80. I mean, if I can move. Angle 80. Right. I'll take it. She could have been baby. His Gilliby's going to spread down. Jeez. Wait, TP. It's crazy. Watch out, bro. No, move. I'm shooting. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. There we go. Good damage. This would be a good time to shoot Sparta on the pill. I was gonna say banana, but I do need to upgrade this. No! I like Sparta, or Sparta, my bad. It's like a fully upgrade on that. Jeez, man. Maybe I shouldn't since it's a quick game. No, I'm just gonna go for it. This will look cool. Oh, I need to grab that. Darn it. Why? Oh, because I didn't have it. Yeah. If it was in like right here, it'd be fine. 2,000 health. Dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. Rip. A little off. No, not even close. Not even close, baby. Ready up to the mix. Let's go. We're back in the Lord of the Rings fighting. Oh yeah, my Latin teacher had a crush on my ex. That's a fact. Let's just say he was really good at teaching girls soccer. Teachers are weird people. But they're cool sometimes. My pre-cal teacher got salty when I told him I was gonna be not taking calculus after pre-cal. He also yelled at me when it was like I got the answer right, but there was no proof for what I put. It was literally just like the answer, and there's no way to prove it because it's just something you memorize, right? But he didn't say that you had to put down like the quote Latin for it or whatever. It's like he said you had to put down like specific words in another language, because like that's where it was made from, and it was a certain line in pre-calculus on a graph or whatever. That's all I remember is a bunch of graphs. But I was like, how was I supposed to know? Like, I was supposed to put this, like random letter crap. I remember what you told us, and I drew it out like, correctly. The answer is correct. Why do you also need like this literature stuff? Like, this is gonna make me fail this homework assignment, literally just because I missed like 2 other problems, and you're taking off like everything just because I didn't put I didn't put down that one phrase or whatever. And he's like, well, that's too bad. I was like, well, how was I supposed to know? How the heck was I supposed to know? He's like, well, that's what I expected from you. I was like, well, yeah, but, I'm just here to do the math, and I did the math correctly. And that is the answer, and there is no proof. Like, there's no literal proof, besides just, like, memorizing what you told us, and just because, like, I forgot, like, 3 words in a different language, and you wanted us to remember that isn't, like, anyone's fault. We got the problem correct. But whatever, and then the radians, I put it, like, counterclockwise instead of clockwise, or clockwise instead of counterclockwise. Either way, I put in the reverse, and he got all pissed off at that. And it was, like, the first time I was doing it, I was like, yeah, I know the radian hard, or the radian circle, or whatever, is really interesting and unique, and, we're going to be spending a lot of time on it, and I'll be very generous on your quizzes, because he normally is very generous. He's like, I'll be very generous on your quizzes, because I understand that this is a hard concept. I was like, sweet. And I wrote, like, the radians, instead of writing them this way, I wrote them this way, but there's, like, all the measurements are still correct. They're just different. And he was like, yeah, that's minus full credit. I was like, I can't even get half credit back for this just because it was in the wrong direction? And he was like, no. I was like, well, what about this thing or whatever? He's like, no, I'm sorry, I can't do that for you. And then he was like, you also didn't put, like, this one proof, and I was like, yeah, I did, it's right here. And he was like, oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I'm like, yeah, it's okay. And he asked, like, you didn't write that down? I was like, no, I just got it. He was like, yeah, you're right. I didn't see you writing on your paper anyways. And I was like, yeah, I had it right here. I'm sorry that you didn't see it, but I had it right here. And he did change that back, luckily. But, I mean, gosh, just calm down, Like, the radian circle is this way. Like, you could just remind me, oh, hey, make sure not to write it counterclockwise, but do it clockwise. I was like, no, and this was just a quiz. And I'm like, Mr. Friend, I'm gonna get like a 69 on my fail. Yeah, it was like, it took my grade down from like an 88 to what would be like a 73. Just because of this radian circle crap, because it was, oh my gosh, it was like the last third of the quiz or whatever, but it was like worth even more points because it was the hardest. I was like, yeah, just chill out, like I'm sure if a girl had done that, he would have been fine with it. They were also very sexist to the guys. There was a girl who would cry every time she public speaked, but I just public speak in literature classes at least twice a day, right? And I would barely get like an 85 for participation. But then this one woman who wouldn't speak is like always on the A honor roll, never participates in class. Meanwhile, as a guy, I'm over here struggling to participate in class, even though I talk to these twice a class. My whole school was sexist. Again, FCA in Texas, very sexist, but it wasn't sexist towards or like against women. It was sexist for them in a way. And it wasn't the girls' fault. It wasn't the students' fault. It wasn't even necessarily the teachers' fault. It was just like they were just being really, really nice to some people, and then really, really mean to other people. I mean, even if you go there, you can see that at least 10 of those girls are socially awkward, or just really weird and dorky, and no one's mean to them by any means, but you can understand that if you get to know them like we did. And yeah, they're just like, they wouldn't talk in class, they'd always get on the air on it all. I'm like, how are these girls competing with me in participation? I'm literally counting how many times they talk versus me. And like, yeah, you do have some chatty Cathys, but these 10 girls that always make the honor roll are not participating at all. That's a little strange. I was like, hey, I didn't even participate. I was like, hey, she didn't even participate and she got an A. I participated like at least twice and provided evidence. How come I got a freaking B? Yeah, no, if grades were accurate, I don't think many of those women would have gone into the colleges they did. Whatever. the fact that they knew it too, because they would, yeah, like, yeah, you get participation points for asking questions, but they wouldn't even do that. They would just go after class, and you couldn't get participation points from that. But, if the teacher saw a shy girl going up to him after every class, obviously he's gonna be a little bit more nice than he's gonna be to the kid who's playing football or whatever, and necessarily wasn't the person like me wasn't nice to my teachers whenever they were going through school. The person and the people they teach and the kids who go through that school are gonna be kids like me, and it's gonna be well-bred, well-fed, funny, gets along really well with people or something like that. And it's gonna be they're targeted just because they're well known and their name goes around a lot. But it's not like they actually ever do anything bad. It's just they give off that vibe that if those kids were going to school with me, my teachers, I'd be they'd see me as the type of kid to bully them. Not that I bully anyone, and they would see that I don't. But from their perspective, I'm their old bully, just younger. But that was a complete falsification of me. Yeah, my history teacher who said that she really enjoyed my time or whatever, and we fed her when she had a heart attack. We sent her mini meals right after she had her stupid heart attack. And my last year, she was like, "You're a horrible student and you're a big liar." And she said that right to my face in front of the assistant principal, and I kind of got the last word, but I never really got respect for that. I was kind of pissed off, and I made a big deal about it too. I was like, "Who the hell are you? We fed for you whenever you were dying. I was in your class for 2 years, completely respectable student, made perfect A's. You're just getting old. You're just getting old and you don't like me, and you're just telling me I'm a bad student? Go die. Go have another heart attack. I don't care. We're not feeding you next time you have a heart attack. And I'm egging your place too. How about that? How about I just follow you home? We go to the same school. I'll just follow you home and egg your house. Call me a horrible student. What if I killed myself because of that? What if I just went home and blew my brains out because of that? Would you really never regret the words that you spoke? And I went up to her and after the whole instance was done, and she was like, "Well, do you have anything to say to me?" And I was like, "Well, I'm sorry for leaving your class to go call my mom, but when I need to talk to my mom, I'm gonna go talk to her." That's basically what I said, because I wanted to use the phone, right? And that's what she got me in trouble for. And it was during passing period, and she saw me in the hallway near her class, and I was like, "I'm going to the office right now to go call my mom about something, about my sister." And she's like, "No, you're close enough to class, you can just come here." And I was like, "No, I'm gonna go." And she's like, "No, you're not." And I was like, "Yeah, I am, bye." And I literally just started walking away from her. And she was like, whoa, you can't just walk away from me." I was like, "Well, you can walk with me, but I'm gonna go call my mom. That's still passing period. I'm gonna be late to your class. I don't got time for this. Bye, miss." And she's like, no, you can't just say bye to a teacher." And I just turned around and looked at her, and she by this point she was hobbling towards me, to keep up with me. "Bro, I've seen you before." And right before we get to the office, the assistant principal comes out because she hears something, and she's like, "What is going on?" I was like, "Oh, I was just going to the phone before passing period ends to call my mom." And then Miss McIntyre comes up and she's like, "He's trying to ditch my class or whatever, and he won't listen to me, and he won't listen to anything I'm saying." She's like, "JD, you have to apologize because you have to listen to your teacher." I'm like, "Well, I'm sorry for not listening to you, but you should have been more respectful to me too." And that was after she that was after she said that I was a horrible student. And then whenever I said, I was like, but you should be more respectful of me, then the assistant principal was like, all right, we're gonna have to go send you to the was it the discipline administrator or whatever. And he was just like, yeah, bro, you just gotta be more respectful and oh, thank you, bro. What a nice guy. You just gotta be more respectful and make sure to, call your mom during passing period, not during class. And I was like, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. It's like 30 minutes in a class right now. I don't know why we had to have all this. I didn't get in trouble. But I went back, and whenever I went back, she was like, well, do you have anything to say for me? I was like, well, I'm sorry I walked away from your class when going to call my mom. But when it comes between you and your class, during passing period, I'm gonna go call my mom because I'm allowed to, or something like that. And she was like, JD, this is why I had to call you a horrible student. And I was like, no, stop calling me that. I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna leave right now. I mean, and I even told her, I was like, look, we sent you meals whenever you were having bad health, okay? I shouldn't be, and I was in your class for a while, and I had good grades, and I wasn't disrespectful to you at all. I shouldn't be sitting here being treated like a quote horrible student or whatever. And she's like, well, there was this instance of last year you weren't listening, and literally it was like one of those times. It was like I thought we could do something and I was wrong, and I did mess up, but it was like, it was like an instance where did I intentionally do it or did I well, basically all it was instead of going to lunch, we walked out to the field because I thought the assistant principal said you can go out to the field during lunch today because it was a weird day at the time. It doesn't matter too much, but I guess what she ended up saying was like, you can go to the field after lunch. But again, I didn't hear correctly. I was walking the field, she's like, whoa, you can't do that. That is directly against the rules. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I thought she said this, and she's like, no, she didn't say that. And I was like, well, I must have misheard. Again, I'm so sorry. And she's like, okay, whatever, just get back inside, right? And then a year later, went back, she's like bringing up this instance. She's like, yeah, this is why you're a horrible student. Like, you didn't listen to Miss Lloyd or whatever then, you didn't hear her words then, and I had to call you from across the field, and you're also late to classes normally. I was like, I wasn't even gonna be late to your class until you started like following me around and wobbling after. I didn't say that, but I was like, I wasn't gonna be late to your class until after you stopped me. I was gonna make it to your class on time, completely fine. And she's like, no, you weren't. I was like, well, yes, I was, or whatever. And then she's like, I'm really sorry that we have to put our relationship here like this. Like this really strains our relationship. Yeah, she was like, she's this like 80-year-old woman who's a teacher, and she's like, yeah, this really, I don't even have her for a teacher anymore, because this class that I'm in at first is an elective class. I'm going to call my mom, but this is like the first week of school, as well. And I was gonna go call my mom, but the fact was I was transferring out of that class, which I did a week later. And she knew that, but she was like, this relationship we had has just really been strained right now. And I was like, what relationship? I don't have a relationship with you. And I said that right to her. And she was like, well, do you have anything to say to me now? And I was like, not really. And she's like, is this really how you want to end things? Like looking at me with like such a weird schmuck on her face. And I was like, I mean, yeah, sure. You just called me a horrible student after we fed you, and you're being really mean and like not being considerate at all. Whereas I'm trying to just, do my job really and nothing more. And she's like, do you really want to end it here? I was like, yep, I do. I guess I do. Sorry, man. This relationship just gotta work it out. No, and I just left. Yeah, I just walked out, and I didn't even show up to her class again. I was just, because it was the week later. It was like Friday. I was like, yeah, bro, I get to go to my other class now. This teacher was crazy. This teacher literally was crazy. Her friend was also crazy, and she got kicked out after the first year because of being crazy. And then her other friend, who was a science teacher, got kicked out of 3 months of teaching because she was actually crazy. She's too old, she should not be teaching. And then my literature teacher, Mr. Kanabi. Hear this, Mr. Kanabi. He is a literature teacher who made me spend over 6 months working on a 10-page paper. And then whenever I was asking him if I could just simply redo it, or what I could do to make it a little bit better for the next draft, he said it wasn't worth his time and left me in his classroom to rot. He left me to sit there and do nothing. He said, "This is not worth my time," and he left. He is a teacher and he did not do his job to me. It's not like I could go to the police with this. It's not like I could go to the cops. I couldn't go to the principal because it's their teacher. They have to protect their teachers. This teacher told me, "This is not worth my time and I'm going to leave," and then he left. After working 4 months of this and then failing me. Granted, I passed my 8-page essay with a flying color of like 92 or 96, and then the last 2 pages, which I did revise, I spent my hard time revising, ended up getting me like a 54, and then I like failed that semester. So again, remember, Mr. Kanabi, he's a Mormon. He also told me that my religious beliefs were wrong and incorrect. He's going to burn in hell, and I'm gonna be there with him, tormenting him day and night. Because we're kind of similar in a man, but I would never give up on a little kid like that. I would never tell them that they're not worth my time. Especially when he thought I was such a good, stellar student. But again, he will burn in hell, and I will be there with him, enjoying our pain together. And I will enjoy it more than him. Because you don't give up on kids like that. That's, you could have ended my whole career, you little beta, and I'm coming for you. And don't think I'm gonna forget. You fear your death, because however peaceful your death is, your afterlife will not be as peaceful. How about that for religious beliefs? You will burn in the lake of fire with me. I will stand on top of your shoulders as you smolder under me. Can't write. He said my presentation was bad too. And then I've been uploading videos for 4 years. Like he cares about anyone other than himself. He has a family too. He was a weird farmer with a family that's willing to do something shady when no one's looking. Like, basically force me out of school. Yeah. And then he yelled at my mom. He was like, "Yeah, this isn't worth my time, I'm gonna go." He's like, "Get out of my way!" And my mom wasn't like even in his way. I was like, "Bro, don't yell at my mom, she's not even doing anything." And I was like, "Sorry, we're gonna have to kick you out, and you failed, that's your bad." You... I'm just saying, you're lucky I'm not like my generation's counterparts. Especially from coming like a school like that. I wouldn't even say anything besides that though. They deserve nothing. No, he deserves some time with him. He deserves some time for glory, because he did teach me a lot of good things. But it's like, why did he go from like trying to help me get a scholarship in the beginning of the year? And I've always been in like advanced literature, or gone not like 90s in literature, right? Always. So why does he go from the beginning of the year trying to give me a scholarship to forcing me out of the school and saying he cannot do his job because it is simply not worth his time, and just leaving me there to rot? Is this even legal? Again. And then Mr. Baker was like, Mr. Baker, who probably knew I was gonna get kicked out of school, was like, "Hey bro, I'll give you a book by the time you come back for spring break." But then it was like, over spring break I get kicked out. He probably knew. And that was like during senior sidewalk signing. I literally signed their sidewalk and got kicked out of school. Like, what? My family probably donated over $1,000, put in, everyone was required to put in either $1,000 for the school or like a certain amount of volunteer hours. And it was some crazy amount too. It was like 100 volunteer hours for the school. And it was like every family had to do this. And my family did that because it's not just me going out. But yeah, no, what they have is not functioning. What they have is not functioning patriotically or sound. It's not correct. It's not legal. They had an outbreak of smallpox and they didn't close down the school. And smallpox is like smallpox is an airborne disease. There was like at least 5 kids with airpox or smallpox. Or not airpox, smallpox. Again, airpox or smallpox is airborne disease. If you have 5 kids ranging from different grades, I'll get like smallpox in you. You gotta do something. You gotta have them wear masks. You gotta to make sure they're out and make sure that like you've been keeping your custodians in. They didn't even have soap at the school. That's why they didn't have soap at the school. By the way, we would just take a poopy and not clean our hands. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even use the restroom. Thank God they had restrooms. And all the restrooms have like swastikas on them, or like Nietzsche was a lie, or Hitler did nothing wrong, or crap like that. Remember, FCA, Leander, Texas, horrible school. Please, it must be shut down someday. All the high schools must band up and shut this school down. It's more of a labor union than a school at this point. If you're asking that many families to pay that much, or whatever. Yeah, and again, the principal threatened the lawyer on me. She was like, do I need to call the lawyer? Whenever I was sitting in her office having like a decent conversation, I was like, call the lawyer for what? I'm just happy you know all these things now. And that's literally what I said. I was like, what do you need to call the lawyer on me for? I'm just glad that you know that these things happen at your school now. Like, I just wanted you to know, because I've always had a good relationship with my principals. And it's not like the principal hated me, but I hope to God they hate me now. Her husband, Mr. Government teacher at the school, was jealous of my looks. And he was jealous of the time I spent with his wife in her room. I knew that for a fact. He didn't dislike me though, he just tried to play kiss up. Until I already got kicked out, and then he was like, yeah, he should have just been kicked out originally. I was like, yeah, that's just because we were, it's just because we know you're jealous because we spent so much time with your wife and I know you didn't like that. I know it bothered you. I saw it every time you trembled around your class, walking and standing at a total of 5'6". Again, you really should not have pissed me off. I'm like a 6 foot kid, right? Ish. If 5'11" or 6 foot, I'm gonna grow a lot when I'm older and buff up. I'm gonna be smarter, I'm gonna be richer, I'm gonna have resources, I'm gonna know where you're at, I'm gonna know what you do, and I'm gonna know what car you drive. You fuck this up, you fudge this whole thing up now. Not me. They left the school. These two people were basically responsible for my like cool kickage of the school. And remember, the school started in 2014. I joined in 2014. I got kicked out in 2019. I stayed there for 5 years. Played basketball. I ran track. I played soccer there. I didn't play football there. I played rugby, and rugby wasn't a sport there. It was like a club. It was like the coach of it worked there. So it was pretty cool because he was like running the club, and we actually competed Like I actually played for like an actual club rugby team for once, so that was also cool. You know, that helped out the field. But again, remember, these two people responsible for like the whole school and seeing us little kids basically build it up, destroy the wasp nest. We like got all the rocks out of the field. We pulled up this like old electric metal with using my buddy Mark's dad's truck. You know, like I don't know if that was safe because that thing could have flung, but I'm glad we got it done. You know, just I felt like a good American that day. I was like, wow, we got something done that's actually safe. You know, it's not like the school is ever gonna get that done. And then they had like a certain amount of track just handed to them, right? Like they had good track, like football track handed to them, and they don't do anything with it for 3 years. They were handed track, right? This track for free because this other school couldn't use it. Okay, they were just given it like as a reward. Okay, they let this like turf and track wade out there in that preserve that I was talking about for at least 4 years, right? They don't do anything with it. They may have done something with it now. I think they actually sold it. I think they let it depreciate value and then sold it when they realized they weren't gonna do anything with it. But like that could have been avoided. And that was just weird. It was weird seeing those 18-wheelers come in and unload like acres and acres of turf and then just leave it there. Like that's not a great thing to, you know, be around in a schooling experience, especially when there's a train like 50 feet away. And I didn't have good experiences with a train either. But it's whatever. We can talk about that another time. We have fun stories about the little train that ran past this stupid school. We literally would throw rocks at this metal sign I did. There was a metal sign that was probably like 10 feet and it stood 60 feet up in the air or something like that. Like a McDonald's sign, but way smaller. And it just said the name of the school and the number and like nothing else. So we threw rocks at it because it was made out of metal. It didn't do anything to it, but we thought it was funny. If the teacher saw that, they'd get pissed, but it wasn't like that was gonna chip the paint. You know, we were just lucky to hit it. But yeah, it was like we helped out that school, and then it was like the two people. It was like the principal and then the husband of the principal who's getting his like fancy degree or whatever. It was like they, you know, they reaped all the benefit off of like what us little kids kind of had to do just normally there. I mean, we cleaned the lunchrooms ourselves too. We didn't have a maid. We cleaned everything ourselves. Basically, like we were doing all the work, but it was fine because it wasn't like it was better than doing school, I guess. You could tell it wasn't the same as public school, but again, it was cool. But they left after kicking out. Like they either kicked out or just no. They didn't end up having to leave. My friend just ended up choosing to leave on their own, but that's normally just because they didn't want to go to this school anymore, even though that they agreed with like the education it had. Because again, the only reason why anyone was going here was because it taught people like Shakespeare and like how to construct an argument and virtues and Aristotle and Descartes and Raphael and Mr. Algebra. You know, whoever created algebra. Euclid, Da Vinci, Beethoven, Newton, you know, big words like the founders of the people. You know, it's like a modern day ancient Western civilization coverage over like the geniuses in Western civilization who progressed our humanity, whether it be in literature, art, music, philosophy, rhetoric, literature, you know, history, whatever it was like this school was teaching it. Like Charlemagne, they taught us about freaking Charlemagne. They taught us about Belisarius. He was a great guy. They taught us about Norse mythology. Like the Norse mythology was weird. That only lasted a week, but it covered like a huge spectrum that of public schools obviously not. And it was supposed to move at a quicker pace. So it was like all the kids who were going here were like, you know, pretty decently smart and worked their butt off to even be in this school. And again, I played sports there like every single year, and they just kicked me out because I like didn't edit the last 2 pages, and then they yelled at my mom The teacher yelled at my mom when he was trying to leave, and then I yelled at him because I was like, bro, you don't need to yell at my mom. And then they kicked me out for that. Yeah. It's literally exactly what it sounds. I'm not making this up. I'm not like a little kid online who's looking for attention. I personally got screwed over by people that were supposed to care about me, supposed to teach me and reward me when I do well. And they did nothing but bring me down, cause me stress, cause me to be very depressed. Made me very sad because all they do is just like target me or my friends. My friend who weighs 180, 190, he's actually probably weighs like 160 now, but at the time he weighed like 180, 190 when he was a little kid. I would say, yeah, he was probably 16, right? So it was like, yeah, he shouldn't be weighing quote that much, but it was like he had a fine build. He would have been a great lineman. He was a great athlete too. He was coordinated. He had balance. Even good balance for his size, irregardless. We were up on the bleachers one day, and we were all like hopping down from bleacher to bleacher, right? And my friend hops on this one bleacher whenever he's going down, and it's time to go in, and it freaking cracks. Well, guess what? It was like he got vandalism on his permanent record now because of that. And the school's like, yes, you're gonna have to pay for it. You're gonna have to serve a detention for it because you broke it. I was feeling bad for him. I was like, this is just because he's a little bit larger. Like if I was a little bit larger and I did the same thing, it would have broke. You know, like maybe if I had jumped a little bit extra hard on it, it would have broke. It's not his fault that he was just jumping down a bleacher trying to leave, and just because he happens to be a little bit bigger than the average man, it breaks. That's not his fault, right? But no, he got vandalism on his record, which sucks. And the school was like forcing that down his throat, and even his parents were like, this shouldn't be vandalism, like this is ridiculous. This was clearly a mistake, and this was not supposed to happen. He had no like malcontent, but no, they gave him vandalism, whatever. He ended up leaving that school. I'm grateful for him because I think they would have targeted him twice as hard had he stayed, honestly. Just like they targeted all of us, really. Gosh. What was like the big thing though? There was like something really stupid that happened with him. Oh yeah, he kicked a potato and got a detention. We were outside in PE. This wasn't the really stupid thing, but it's pretty stupid. Like he literally kicked a potato outside and got like an hour detention. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. But this is all stuff that happened. Like this school was cutthroat. If you breathed out of line, you were gone. They kicked Dalton out within the first year. He was going around punching anthills. I don't even know if he was mentally stable, first of all, as a person. But he would go around punching anthills during PE because, well, he'd just like do it whenever the teacher wasn't looking. And we'd be like, bro, what are you doing punching these freaking anthills? He's like, I don't want the ants to be here or something like that, you know? I thought it was funny because then the ants would be gone. But had the teacher seen that, he would have gotten an hour detention easily. Because it's like endangering himself, right? Oh yeah, and then we didn't have to, but it was like the school encouraged us to play on their football field, right? After the sewage pipeline broke like a month earlier and still hadn't been fixed. So yeah, it was still leaking like feces onto the field, and the whole field smelled like feces and poop. And they were like, yeah, you're gonna play these mini games on there because it's like the end of the school year. So like, all right, all the high schoolers, they can have their field day out here. You know, they all send us out there, and I see like, I just left, but I like, before I left, I saw these kids like smearing the mud all over their face, and I like everyone there could smell that it's crap. I'm like, why are they doing that? There's no way they don't smell this right now. And you could see like the toilet paper watered up amongst the grass here and there, and you'd just be like, oh my gosh, there's sewage everywhere in this field. You gotta get out. This has gotta be like radiation poisoning at best. Get the heck out of here. But yeah, we did that. And then my math teacher, who was supposed to be leading us to a safe beach trip, led us to a beach trip when we were, well, we were in another country because we got to travel abroad. Granted, we had to pay a bunch of money, but it was actually a good deal with this school setup. But it was like, yeah, we were all going down the beach. I didn't get in the beach yet, but already like 20 of my friends were in there. They were probably in there for 5 minutes, and then this guy walks along and he's like, "Hey, bro, you know there's a petroleum spill here, like, at like 4 o'clock this last night, right?" I was like, "No, I didn't know that. We're kind of like tourists." He's like, "Yeah, I don't know why they're in there, but yeah, this gas tanker had a petroleum spill last night. That's really not gonna be good for their health in the long run." And I was like, "Well, I'm like, here, I'll go tell them to get in. Can you go tell like the teacher or something like that? Because you know they may not want to get out." If I'm just telling them it's a quote petroleum spill. I was like, "Yeah, bro." Thank God I didn't go in. But yeah, it's like from one year where the school is encouraging us to wipe poop on our faces, literally, actually, legally. And the next year, the school is encouraging us to swim in oil, actually, factually, and legally. So I don't know why this whole impeachment thing is going on. I've been sharing the same story since I've been kicked out. And we're gonna catch on eventually. Bro, ready up. Oh, that's too bad. He kicked. Oh. Oh! Hello, Roku. Roku, what's your favorite food? Oh, I should ask him. I don't. I'm curious to know where he likes to eat. Because it's gonna be important here in about 5 years. I'm telling you, if I could go up to Antarctica and melt down this ice, I would sell you guys cheap water and I wouldn't make it more expensive. I would literally give it to you for $1. How about that? $1 or just 4 quarters? No freaking tax. Because I'm doing it all myself. Well, yeah, we'll just put a sticker on it. Call it, I don't know, the lifesaver. The lifesaver. The entrepreneur. I don't know. No, we need a catchphrase. Yeah. We do need a catchphrase for the water bottle. But I'm telling you, if I just had a ship and a fire and like something that I could scoop the ice out of and put it in, how could I not make water? Oh yeah, no, I was thinking about this. I was like, how am I gonna fashion the plastic bottles? First of all, second of all, how would I put the caps on? Yeah, it just doesn't work. But I wouldn't sell hugely expensive water. I just what? What do you mean? Oh please! I want weapons that can hit both of them. Yo, this hit's about to kick off. This party looks whack. Let's take it back to straight hip hop and start it from scratch. I'm about to play this, jack up everybody, get back. They say I'm mad because my rhyme's on the rat hag. It's like an I did with an addiction, I'm about to kick it. Like a magician. You critics, I turn to crickets. You just wiped a smile off your face, well that's my picnic. I love that song. Doesn't believe me. Somewhere. Let's bring it back to the vintage slums where the heart of MC mixed with Rumpelstiltskin and Diddy's friends. I don't think he says Diddy, no. Die. Been public #1 since you thought PE was gym class. So take your shoes off, let's get out. Subway 6, all night long. Just get out, just weed out. Subway 6, all night long. We're gonna rock this house until we knock it down. So turn the volume loud, cause we're playing till the AM. And make yourself just like Jay-Z. Let yourself go. Let yourself go for gravity. Everybody. I'm telling you, there was apparently a website that was telling everyone 10 years ago that we would be working 15 hours a week and no more by now. But that's like the theory that I'm onto. I'm like, if there are actually 7.7 billion people in the world, how much work does that require and how quickly can we get work done? We have 7.7 billion people that we're gonna run through someday. The first one ever reach 1 billion subscribers because PewDiePie got in a car accident. No, excuse me. I wish nothing but good luck for him and his future family and instant present family. Is my ankle gonna crack? It almost did. I went for it. The chiropractor. Boop. Did you even say what his work was? I like action. Yes, I also like scary movies. Yes. Scream is a good movie and a show series. That's epic. Stranger Things is the second most watched show on Netflix, where The Office is the #1 most watched. I think it was in the billions of watch hours. I honestly think we did reach, like, quote, billions of technical watch hours, people. So, good job binging out. I wonder how much, like, total time The Office has. You know? I'm sure it has at least. It has at least 2 days of... Yeah. What would it be? It would be, like, something like 30 times... Or we could do 25. Yeah, 25 times... Let's just say there are 8 seasons. I'm pretty sure they're, like, 14. But let's just say they're 8. 8? Yeah. 25 times 20 times 8, because it would be like 8 seasons, 20 episodes a season, 25 minutes. And this is severely undercutting it. But that's gonna give you like a... You know, that's gonna give you like a decent way there of actually how much watch time there is. That... Well, shoot, what's 20 times 25? I don't know. Hating big numbers like this. Let's see. 4 25s is 100. So, if you calculate that there are 4 5s and 20, it should come out to like 500 watch minutes. But then if you do that times 8, you get 4,000 watch minutes. So then, really only that much? Divide by 60. It's 66 hours. Yeah, that's already over. That's almost breaking 3 days. It's like 6. It's almost exactly 6 hours away from 3 days. What the calculation I just did, which was just like estimating that The Office was only 8 seasons long, 25-minute episodes for 20 episodes a season. Yeah, you get 6 hours away from 3 full days of just content time. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Wait, we passed them then. we passed the office and yeah, maybe we'll pass the office someday and upload time. But I don't like that. I don't like saying that because it's nowhere near as good as the office itself. But this is similar to it in a way. I'm just starting up my own company. I'm starting up Michael Scott's online paper company, baby. Streaming to thousands of online viewers daily. Wow. The things we'll be able to say, and the things we'll be able to unsay. Oh gosh. People are gonna want to know our opinions on many things someday. Yeah, we'll hit that phase of our life when everyone wants to know, like, what we as a citizen enjoy. Oh. Dang it, well, these are gonna work how I want them to. Barely got that off. Ah, that does not hurt my head. It really hurts my head now. So just yeah, at this school my friend got in trouble for he got accepted into BYU. And he's a Mormon, and I'm so happy for him because he really wanted to go to school. And BYU, I don't know what it is about BYU, but I know that they have a certain appeal to Mormons, whatever it may be. And he got into school, and he was so happy about it that he wore this jacket from BYU the day he got accepted in, and I was happy for him. And we were all like, "Oh my gosh, did you get in?" He's like, "Yeah." We were like, "That's freaking awesome, bro." He's like, "Thank you guys," and we probably wouldn't have known, you know, or something like that. But the teachers were like, "Oh yeah, that's out of dress code. You can't wear that." And it was in like November. It was like 30 degrees outside. I definitely clicked fire. Really. Every teacher had a happiness radar, and if you were happy, it means they weren't happy. So if you got happy, they would have to cut that real quick. Yeah, they also lunched a kid. No, they never did that, but I feel like this school in like the future would be like the type of school to lynch kids. Like, you didn't do your reading homework for like the 5th time? Lynch. Lunch, lynch, 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 lynch. Gosh, we need to get that game. I'll be at home if we get Town of Salem someday. Oh, wow, bro. But we can't get too many games. I could play Town of Salem every now and then if I'm bored of Minecraft, but we'll probably be playing Minecraft a lot after this, too. But yeah, I know you guys enjoy the ShellShock videos. I enjoy them a lot. I hope you enjoy them as much as I do, if not more, baby. This could not be better. We came to win. I hope you feel good about our momentum. We build momentum, baby. We don't slow down, we don't quit, and we don't give up. We are an actor of old, of true, and of legend betas. The life I'm living right now feels like a lie. Like, it's like, oh yeah, the normal thing is supposed to go to school. Like, yeah, right. The normal thing is drive the speed limit. Yeah, right. The normal thing is buy Starbucks coffee. Yeah, right. The normal thing is impeach an RNC candidate. Yeah, right. Look at Bill Clinton. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how many RNC presidents have been impeached. Was Nixon RNC? I know I'm pretty sure Bill Clinton was DNC. I'm almost positive. Almost 100% positive Bill Clinton was DNC. Who else? There was one who got, like, impeached, let's just look it up. It's like a look up moment, yeah. Look it up. All the presidents impeached. How do I only get 20? Oh, because I'm country. All the presidents impeached. Okay, Andrew Johnson, William Jefferson, Bill Clinton. There's gotta be more. List of impeached presidents, yes. Successful impeachment. Wait, why is it telling me South Korea? I don't. Oh my gosh. All U.S. presidents impeached. All U.S. presidents that have been impeached, yes. Gosh, who'd have thought. How many presidents have been impeached? One. Oh wait, no, but Nixon was impeached. Nixon just left. Yeah, he just decided to resign. So there were only 2. Really, that's not bad. We should give him some credit for that. We've had 50 presidents. It's like, yeah, it's like they impeached 2 states. They're like, you know what? No, we're gonna think twice. Hello? I'm doing my job right now on YouTube. I'm an internet streamer, and I'm streaming online, so this is all recorded by me. If you're a human, this is completely illegal because this is my profession, and you will be held accountable by your local court in Ohio, Columbus, by November 11th. Oh, are you human? If you're a human, you're interrupting me. Hello? Yeah, we're on stream right now. This is completely illegal because we're doing a job. You are... Yeah, hang up. We are a streamer. We are showing this to thousands of viewers. What you're doing is illegal. I love being called by telemarketers. Oh wait, yeah, no, I need to look up who got impeached. Oh, it was Andrew Johnson and Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton was DNC. Bill Clinton's gotta be DNC. Am I gonna have to look this up? Oh, I don't want to. Yeah, but he was also a moderate. Which means he was like I think he was like a laid-back Democrat. But either way, I don't think his presidency was great. I think his presidency is gonna be looked upon a lot more than you might think. Andrew Johnson, because he was like apparently the second president impeached, besides just Nixon, who withdrew. And there wasn't so technically there wasn't another. The impeachments happened in 1868 and then in like 1998, I think. What did Andrew Johnson even do? Republican or Democrat? Okay, Andrew Johnson was a member of the Democratic Party. It's funny. Andrew Johnson, they probably just want one RNC candidate impeached, and I think Donald Trump is like the easiest. Why was he impeached? I'm kind of curious. He did something with high crimes and misdemeanors. He broke some high crimes and misdemeanors. The primary violation was the Tenure of Office Act, passed by Congress in 1867 over his veto. He had removed the Secretary of War despite the Tenure Office Act. So like Congress put through this like quick legislation to basically keep more just to keep more officials on board from being fired super quickly, especially in Congress. Or what? Is this guy an executive branch? No, Secretary of War. I wouldn't know if that's executive branch or... And he attempted to replace him while Congress is on session. Yeah, that's stupid. That's not how you get someone. That's not how you get someone up with credibility, especially a Secretary of War. Yeah, Andrew Johnson actually started something pretty interesting. He started something that was considered like a public loss of respect for the presidency, which I've never heard of anything like that. But I'm looking at the time, and it kind of makes sense. It was like right after the Civil War. Gosh, that cannot be fun for them to deal with. That's too bad. It's either like during the Civil War or after. Yeah, no wonder there was like civic unrest against the president. I mean, the South seceded because Abraham won, right? And this man just got himself impeached, causing even more public hate for the president. Oh my gosh, what the heck? There's been one crappy president after another. You're just stupid. You guys should be for everyone. You guys should have been like, you guys, my basic idea of a government anyway. What if you didn't have jobs? What if we weren't producing anything? What would you make us money off, or what would you make money off of us for? Valuing our beliefs? People have done this in the past. It's not a crazy idea, and it's so stupid. I saw this guy on Yahoo Finance and he was completely down talking the VAT because he was like, yeah, the VAT's gonna be a little bit more expensive than current interest rates, but the thing is that I don't think interest rates I'm pretty sure that they're not consistent across every state, and some states would actually see less interest rate just using the VAT, so it'd be more beneficial for them to use it. But basically, what I think the VAT is, because I've had to pay quote VAT expenses, and I'm not like it's basically like a tip. It's like a forced tip, or just tax at the end. It's like because I went to a pizza restaurant, right, and I had to pay a VAT, but I'm not part of the VAT. But it's like I was paying a percentage for the VAT because like this company like tells like a government institution like what health and safety it has on its food, what health and safety restrictions it has on its like actual business place. It also has like, you know, how credible is your server, because I think a VAT charge can depend on what you're buying too. Like, you know, so it's gonna be like, yeah, if you're making a diamond sale from someone, your VAT price is gonna be way more expensive than that of like someone who's selling you a pizza, because obviously it requires less safety and less like, it's basically, the VAT is kind of like something you pay them just to make sure they do their job, but it helps a lot more. It doesn't, I don't think it even goes to them. I think it did. I think in Europe it helped the minimum. I think it helped the minimum wage, because I believe they saw a minimum wage increase shortly after it was introduced, but you know, I wouldn't know for sure. And you can still tip, but it's basically like it's more like consistent taxing that makes more sense. Because obviously you want the person selling you a pizza like smiling, you know? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like, you know, is the person who's selling you the pizza, are they gonna be smiling? Are they gonna be crappy? Are they gonna like, yo, you better give us your money with a gun out your face, because we don't take that, mother trucker. How do I know you ain't from Saudi Arabia or Iran or wherever it is, you know, that's popping off right now? Maybe both of them. You don't. That's what the VAT is. It's the same idea. It would be the same idea here. It would be more expensive for some states and a lot cheaper for some states, but it also increases minimum wage. So, yeah. You also get less tips, but you get them more often. But that's not something they can measure. That's just something that it seems likely. Because if you're paying more in taxes, then it's like, well, you're obviously not gonna tip as much as you would. But this way you can give them a cheap tip and not feel crappy if you have like a quote high expensive VAT. And that would happen sometimes. It's like a security check, or like a pleasantry check on services, really. And yet he left. It's like It's like if you came into my house and I sold you. Well, let's say it was my house. Let's say it was my business. You come into my business and I sold you like, no, not silverware, because I would have to provide some type of service. Let's say I sold you like hamburgers and I also had like a cool gift shop, right? So you'd spend for the pizza, or no, not for the pizza, for the burger, you'd see a way bigger VAT than you would for the gift shop, because the gift shop is just like stuff that's imported from somewhere else, and then I sit at the register and do my job and I act pleasant. Whereas pizza, or no, burgers, it's like, you know, you need to make sure the ingredients are healthy. You need to make sure they didn't use GMOs, or they did use GMOs. They have gluten, they don't have gluten. That's what it's like. The VAT, if you're using the VAT checks all of those restrictions. It's something like, some companies here are either private companies or public companies. Private companies don't have to like list the ingredients that they're putting into their food service. They obviously have health and safety inspected by the government itself, but it's not like they're sending like exactly what they make to someone else. Kind of like how Mr. Krabs would be, really. And that's just how Whataburger is, because I know they're a private company. There's nothing wrong with that per se, but it's not like you know, it's not like you're ever rewarded if you're a private company. It's kind of just like, oh, whatever. They don't want to have to jump through all the hullabaloo, you know. Can you understand that? Sure, it's whatever. Some companies choose to, some don't. But yeah, like the VAT for buying a burger from me would be way less than the quote VAT from buying like some gift in a gift shop, my like local gift shop in the burger joint. I hope you understand this. It's the same thing as like interest rates. No, not interest rates. Sales tax, right? I'm pretty sure it's the same thing as like sales tax, basically. With VAT, it's supposed to reduce costs eventually, because it's a certain percentage of the sale. But again, it's like the sale itself is like, it's like a foreign, or not a foreign. It's like an outside power putting value on the sale, saying, you know, like, just because the sale was even somehow able to go through, you had to pay a little bit more because, well, you know, because you don't want this guy like robbing you or anything like that. Obviously, someone who's set up at the VAT is like, you know, like I'm in there using a VAT. It's like, oh, they're not gonna rob me, because otherwise they wouldn't have a VAT. Yeah, but I'm not even close to 100% completely great from describing it, but I would say this is the dumbed down version for sure. I've had to use a VAT. I have used a VAT before on the abroad trip, and it's basically like, if you're from a different country and you go to a country that uses the VAT, how your VAT is valued, I guess you could say, is based upon the interest rates of your country, basically. Or not the interest rates, the sales tax. It would be the sales tax. Like what sales tax does your country have? You know, does it have like a high? Does it value these sales like worth a lot, so they have a high tax because safety is like a bad thing, like Brazil or something like that? Or is it pretty low because everyone's kind of nice and you don't necessarily have to worry about stuff like that? Yeah, you're getting it, baby. You understand? You ain't stupid. You're not gonna get freaking clowned on this. Yeah, it is more expensive than certain sales tax out there, but again, it increases the minimum wage over time, and it helps makes the sales tax consistent. You know, it's not like gonna be too high like it is in some states. It would be lowered in some states, it would be raised in some states, but either way, across all the states, it would be the same. I don't think it's a horrible idea. You know, I hope America would be down to it rather than just using the interest rates, because then, you know, maybe a certain state would have like super low interest rates and you live in that. And I'm like all for like lower interest rates, but this guy on YouTube was like basically explaining the way the VAT worked, and he was basically saying that it was like it was just a stupid extra tax in in replacement of like sales tax, and it's more expensive. Where, yeah, it is more expensive normally, but that just makes it more consistent and regulated across all the states, all the institutions that are signed up for the quote VAT. You know, like they have to provide them like the ingredients they use, what how they transport it there. I mean, maybe that's, and it's like that stuff really, but well, there's some bad things he was saying about it though, that he was like not getting right. He said that everything was going to be taxed higher. I don't agree with that, because not everything in the European Union had a VAT tax on it. Like I think I bought I bought a like a seashell from a gift shop that didn't have a VAT on it. That's probably just because it's like there's no way, like you know, it's like, oh yeah, if you're creating like the product yourself, then obviously you have your own functionalities to follow when creating it, so there's no reason to even sign up for a VAT, because it's like exactly what you're creating. So that would be an example, like selling seashells or something like that. And it's normally like stuff, I mean, if you have to pay euros, you'll have to pay euros, but just think about every time you use a credit card versus every time you use a credit card versus like every time you use cash. Like well, no, gas stations, I don't think they have like a VAT on gas station, and gas prices aren't taxed, because it's already a huge expense. Yeah, gosh. Like, let's say you never go to a bank if you're in a foreign country, but let's say, because I think it works like this. Let's say you need to change your money, right? We'll be like, whoa, you have to give us your money and then we'll change it, but you give us $60, and let's say it's worth 60 euros technically. We're only going to give you 55 because the value added tax makes it so that we have to charge you like $5 extra to get this money out, because one, you don't have an account with us, we don't know who you are, we don't know how you got this money, you know, and we're like supposed to be sitting in here playing it safe for you, and we don't even know you. But yeah, we'll give you your $55 if you give us 60, but again, this VAT requires us to charge you like a little extra here. That's what it is. I hope it doesn't go into banks. But that would just be the like, yeah, that would just be like to change your money. If it was like, you know, or not withdraw, if it was like deposit your money, it'd be like, whoa, you're a bank person here. It'd be like, oh yeah, withdraw your money. It's like, oh, we have your bank account with you. You know, obviously, it's not like you have to sign up. There's no reason to put a VAT on that, because, you know, you've already paid for their services by signing up, you know, it's like you're a customer there now. Yeah, it's like a tax on customer service. It's like a tax for consistent customer service. That's great. That's nice. You know, it's like healthy or safe. Safe, yeah. I would use safe. Like, do I mind paying a quote extra VAT to like the little girl who's running a Italian pizza chain? No, because she has to be there and be nice every single time, you know? She has to talk to these people, and she does it. She does it without a second thought. You know, maybe she doesn't want to, but she does it. So, yeah, we'll just set her up with this VAT. This VAT tax. Then it'll help cut out her financial taxes for the shop itself. I don't think it can do that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Pretty sure it just goes straight to like whoever's worrying about the health and safety of their customers. Which is a good idea. I don't think there's a VAT on grocery goods. Because you're buying so many. Yeah, it's only like one-time purchases. Like, if you buy a car, maybe. Unless there's not sales tax on cars anyways. If there's not sales tax here, then there wouldn't be a VAT there. Yeah, because you just have to pay monthly afterwards. Maybe I shouldn't shoot this to secure the dub. Secure the dub, that's what I'm all about. How? It's supposed to build. This game is actually taking quite a while. Turn 13? We've already gotten our weapons? These are the weapons they gave me? Oh my gosh. What the fudge? Why did they give me such crappy weapons? Oh my gosh. Oh, thank the Lord. 33? We never do less than like 40 with a boomerang. Okay. Calm down. There's still hope. Especially if he shoots himself. How much is he at? Okay, he's at like 54. Whatever he's at, I can beat now because I'm at like 83. I wanna shoot this. The failed dead yet. I swear. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, he killed himself. Oh, he killed me! What a legend! What a legend! I respect the play. I don't like it, but I respect it. I respect the play. We lost. Could use better weapons, but I'm not about it. Crap. I see the timer. Oh wait, no way, no way. Shoot him now, shoot him now, shoot him now, shoot him now. Okay. Like this always hits somehow. I can shoot this again. And again. Not like I said that last time though. Oh yeah, if you're wondering. It's Thomas Paine who's in the thumbnail. Yeah. Sorry to watch this slide to it, but yeah. It's freaking Mr. Thomas Paine. The American Dream. Thomas Paine. Yeah, what other teacher instances have we had? I got in trouble for walking in the parking lot on my way to PE. But I guess it was a safety measure. I guess I can understand that. I got in trouble because I wasn't being safe. Because I got a 30-minute detention because I walked in the parking lot on my way to recess instead of walking on the sidewalk. But I was at least 15. Like, who cares? They just let me die. Go, go, go. Three. It'll barely make it over the hill, but it'll get there. Woo! I mean, barely. I mean, a lot. No, we call them out. Oh, we barely got that bug. That thing was forced up into us. If that's ever, she said, moment. It was forced up onto us. Yeah, of course I'm still alive, bro. What did I say? Did I say something? Nah, I probably don't care. Of course I'm alive, jeez. Guys, what should we eat for our next food review this weekend? Should we eat some beta fries? Some beta fries? Should we go order some beta fries? One day. Fine restaurant. Beta fries, the hottest french fry on the menu. The only french fry on the menu. It's salty, it's great when it's dipped in ketchup, and boy, was it sure shipped far from that potato farm in South Korea. But you know, they get the cheapest labor. That's gotta be right. I mean, I wouldn't know why South Korea is doing so well, but go South Korea. No wars. I hate all the people in the country. Yeah, I hate all the people in the country next to me, and all the people in the country above me, at the perimeter line, just enough to make sure to make them understand that we have to protect the Constitution. You know, I hate my enemies so much that I hope we all just stay here and live together, and not having to go to war with each other, so we can do it online. Don't look like a bunch of betas. I look like a kid who's only communicating through the internet. A little antisocial kerfluffer, as it were. But by the time I'm 40, I will have given out so much information that I will be leading warriors. I am a certified infomaniac. But the cool thing is I only stand up for beliefs that are correct when no, that's too generic. Yeah, I only stand up for beliefs that are correct, and I have no idea what the belief even is. I just stand up because I had to. During a belief. It's hard to communicate. It doesn't make sense. Slumpy boy. Go forth to make war. We will not make war. So, surf-off competitions where we're all showing each other pinball games. Booyah. Yeah, you need to kick Booty John to get money like that. Hey, you wanna go paintball and surf today? Yeah, bro! I'm telling you, it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Rambo goes to Hawaii and becomes the ultimate mega surfer, killing Jaws. Die, you commie. No, die, Charlie. What's coming out of the water? Jaws, starring Sylvester Stallone. In Parallel Universe 361 BC AD. Re-D. Off the re-read. Dang it. We eat. Yeah. Wanna know what happened to the economy? It was the analyst deciding that the weed shouldn't cost like $200 anymore, and this should cost like $15. There was the yeetage. That was the first yeetage. We have a weird economy right now. We're functioning online at levels like never before. And yet, we can't even barely pass UBI. What is going on with all this Donald Trump stuff? I don't think I'll actually be impeached. I don't care. I just want Mr. Yang to land. I think Mr. Yang is cool, consistent, and he makes sense to me. And even if Donald Trump isn't impeached this time, he's probably gonna have a go at him again next time by Congress. He was like, yeah, what? I got in trouble for this? Of all things, really? He's like, wow, this is the guy for it? I'm curious. On this fine day. Please, someone else. I want to keep all of you. It's okay. It's not your patriotic duty, but it is also my patriotic duty for genuine. Excuse me. And honest. Throwing star. Throw it at the walls. Let's see. The shuriken? We should do some research on the shuriken. I think that's what it's called. I don't think it's called a ninja star. Or even a throwing star. I think a throwing star is what you make in paper class. A shuriken is like... Let's look it up. Beep bop boop boop beep beep boop 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 beep. The shuriken. The shuriken. It probably started in Japan. But this is something I would not know. Shuriken. Origin. Yeah, good luck. This thing's probably been around forever. The hidden blade. Oh. I know what that is. Wait, back up! Oh, bro. I don't even know what we could do this once. What is this though? Even this would do it. Yeah, it's Japanese. I was correct. Yeah, it's basically the exact same idea as the throwing star that's showing in my game. Yeah, that's what they're showing me online. Oh shoot, but they also have... They have one like this. And then they have... Oh, wow. They have a lot of ones. They have like... One with, 1, 2, 3, 4. It has 8 then, yeah. 8 total. Because it keeps the outside ones. It has one, like, really similar to a swastika. Where it's like, this part goes out, that part goes up. But it's a throwing star. Or a shuriken, as they would call it. Yeah, it's not a throwing star. It's a shuriken. Let me just, but it's not a Japanese word. Shuriken. Let me go English. No. Japanese to English. Shuriken. Whoop. Oh no, it's the same thing. Throwing star. Now, translation, throwing star, dart, shuriken. So it's a Japanese English, it's just the exact same word. Damn. Yeah, I guess it could mean throwing star. Hidden hand blade. I mean, you get the idea that it's like a, you know, some type of throwing object that's going to hurt. So I guess I just call it a star. Because it would give you... Well, whenever you get hit in the head... I remember... Was that a movie thing? Who would know? Whenever you get hit in the head in the movies, it's like they saw stars or doves or something like that. Maybe that was around before. And it was like, oh yeah, if you get like... Because if you do get hit in the head, you know, you could like space out a little bit or not see. And maybe you think that you're just seeing stars in your divisions. Or maybe just like particles reflecting light really quickly, you know. That would be giving a lot of power to the human eye. What? Why? They so boring. You so boring. Come on. Let's go. How do we do that? No, that's not good. We created a dead body. Nope, that's not like the first thing I want to do. No. Where is it? Oh, nope. Dang, they have on 60. No way. Yeah, this should we get above 1.5. Why did I just do that again? Oh my gosh, they have to click like right where the freaking map is? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't know, but I don't care. I'm not gonna go all out there because that was pretty hard yesterday. I can go like savage mode. Just wanna chill. No, not that again, man. Come on. Rookie mistake. I can do it all in one go. But see here. Yes. Should we change it back to purple? I like purple. I don't know, I think we get more view counts if we choose purple. And now I'm self-conscious. Because I'm a bad YouTuber if we don't change it to the right color. Oh wow. Andrew Yang versus the NCAA, that's hilarious. Streaming time. So say what you want, baby. Live. Papa get the patty. Papa get the patty. Oh yes. Of course. Did you hear about the glacier? The glacier had to move. They had to evacuate people. Donald Trump is or is not being impeached. I don't think he is. But that's just because the news has been like, the news isn't saying yes. The news has not said Donald Trump is going to be impeached. The news has said they're moving forward to impeach him, and the news has said that he probably won't because a lot of Trump fans. Well, the author of this article was like, a lot of people voted for Trump, voted on personal beliefs, and it was really hard for him to win the election anyways. So it would be very bad. You would almost see a people's rebellion, as it were, if Donald Trump was impeached for like a blow-off reason, even if he's coming back in 2020. But it's like, they can even understand that it's not. I think they even said that the first guy who was being interviewed was like, this whole thing is just almost like they didn't say outdated, but they were like, this is more of like a congressional system check than a abuse of power, really. In that, like, yeah, he probably should have told Congress, but it's not like Congress is being super nice to him. He doesn't have to tell them anything legally, otherwise. Anyways, like the only reason I'm or anyone I think would educatedly say that he should talk about it with Congress is just because like you think, oh, if the president talks to Congress, the more work's gonna be done because both branches of the government are being used and cooperating at the same time, but that's not always the case. There have been presidents that have tried to cooperate with Congress and have failed horribly. There have been presidents that wanted to do great for Congress and they put up a good effort, but they always failed at home. They have people that didn't even want to work with Congress, but somehow did the best thing for Congress. And then you have people that want to cooperate with Congress and got some stuff done. You have some people that didn't want to cooperate with Congress and got some stuff done. You have some people, there's a lot of instances with presidents. I mean, we have 50 of them. We literally have 50 presidents. I know John F. Kennedy was someone who did not cooperate well with Congress. He was also very young, so remember this. And then you have someone like Lyndon B. Johnson, who's a little bit older, is from Texas. He's gonna get you back in the cut. Good old Lyndon B. Johnson. And the bird lady. The bird lady. The first lady. I also believe it was Lyndon B. Johnson who fought the war on cocaine. I believe it is his press release at 9:30 with Lady Delano Roosevelt. Wait, no, whoever it was. Beside him, not Delano. Eleanor? Eleanor, is that you? Oh wait, no, I didn't live this man's life. This man could be my grandpa. I don't even know this much about my family. Yeah. Wife. What was his wife's name? Her respectable name. Lady Bird Johnson. Yeah, how easy is that to remember, you idiot? Lady Bird Johnson. I see, I thought I had Bird Lady. I had Bird Lady. Bird Lady Johnson. Because, you know, any woman who's named Lady Bird is hot. I wouldn't have any comments on her looks though, because I didn't get a good picture, or get a good look at the picture, and I really don't care too much. I'm sure she was a swell looking gal for her time. Especially with a name like Lady Bird. You already know Lady Bird's going off. Lady Bird's like, yeah, Lady Bird's like, they gotta put her in a magazine. Mrs. Lady Bird passes the second grade. And be like, oh, it's so adorable. Everyone from like California ordered this subscription from the New York Times about Lady Bird because, well, she's so cute. She passed the second grade. And, you know, everyone loves a champion's winter story, especially if they're from a young age and they have like a catchy phrase or something relatable. Which is basically what she ran her political career off of. But no, nothing like that happened, I'm sure. Nothing of what I just explained happened, to my knowledge, but just the fact that she was able to do well in the education system is not indicative to her success, but a good factor that aided in her success. It's like the, you know, the woman who led the like World War II Women's Associative or whatever to start working more and help bring our men home by fighting this war quicker. It's like that lady who worked really hard at school. Excuse me. She also, and I know that the Johnsons had a good policy on canned foods. I believe they made canned foods really, really inexpensive and really easy to buy, and with many different kinds, because they probably lifted restrictions for farmers to be able to sell their goods to markets in something other than a glass jar, because glass jars can break easily in transportation. So they used tin, yeah. Wow. And did they set that up with recycling? Oh, they could have. Oh, those geniuses, those genius communist mother truckers. Oh my gosh. No, I wouldn't. They drive a truck. They drive a truck in the airport. This man had an airport by his house, and if he wanted to go to Washington, he'd be like, "All right, we're gonna go. Pack your things after dinner tonight. We're just gonna walk like 100 feet over to the airport." I am so sorry for any tragedy that went through his life, but I know he had a good late life. I don't think he had the best passing away. Yeah, what was the passing away? I probably shouldn't fanboy too hard. I think his wife passed away first, and then he was sad, and then he passed away later, which wasn't bad. But there could have been some disease involved that assisted. I'm not sure. But the fact that I know that there was an airport 100 feet away from his front door should always be remembered, because this man was a legend. Truly. He's like a Tom Syndicate of the days. No, not even. I mean, Tom Syndicate can farm though. I'm telling you, farming is just like teaching people how to. Farming in Minecraft is teaching people how to set up an ecosystem forever. It's how the aliens want just to show you. That's why I'm so weird with Minecraft. But we'll eventually get into the lore and into what I believe the lore is based upon. Just from the gamer experience, the updates, and the cool things that I've been able to receive. And Mojang might fear that because like he's gonna talk bad about the lore. He's gonna be like, it's been just one skin pack, crappy fan story after another. But it would be even less than that. That's okay. There is a fan lore out there, and I will pay respect to it. As a gamer. Oh my god. The question is really, but how much? But how much do we do to ourselves in the meantime? I don't even want to look. I thought that was gonna clear it out in the area. Okay, we got 31. I think it's safe to say we gained XP. We probably lost a little less under than half. So it'd be like, we lost 40, yeah, we lost 40% out of 100%. Math. Remember people, vaping has been around since 2012. It was being researched in the 1980s, and they had working ones in 2002. But obviously, it was really hard to get your hands on it. I wouldn't say that a average consumer would be able to. It'd be like someone in production, or someone who spent their whole life researching it and actually built the freaking prototype. But yeah, it was only mainstream in 2016 when a guy was like, well, actually, I don't know if he said that in 2016, 2018. Either way, the times are so close and there's such quick times. Either way, it was like the general idea that vaping could, was a better alternative to cigarettes by 2017. But I would say late 2017. If not just 2018, yeah. Cause I didn't know what a vape was. Oh, I knew what a vape was in 2016, but I didn't. I knew there's still nicotine, so I was like, well, that's gotta suck. I knew that the filters are bad for you on cigarettes, and that helps. Not that I would ever freaking try a cigarette, but like, I would say that I know that just because I've been taught to watch so many videos. Farming for days. I grew up on a farm. The farm was probably 500 acres or bigger, or slightly bigger, but no more. No less than 400 acres. And I would run across a decent portion of it when my dad would just drive in the car and he'd be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna drive 25 miles an hour down to the end of the road, right? And I was like, oh, okay. You run there as quick as you can, you know, however later you get there than me. Then we'll be able to see like kind of how fast you run. And I probably did that at least 20 times. One time we did it where it was like, we figured it out, like it took, let's say it took like let's say it was like an hour run or something like that, right? It would be like, okay, well I'm gonna drive around for exactly an hour. try to get there before me. Like, I'll be here exactly back in 1 hour. And I wouldn't know. But I would just be like, okay, because I wanted to run so badly. I just want to run on the field because I was thinking every day, I was like, if I had to leave, this is the only thing I would have to do. And do you think I can make it safely? I don't know. And I did that when I was a little young boy. Like from 4 to 6. and it was flat. It was all flat because he would use it. I wouldn't run like whenever he was harvesting his crops. He would cut them all down, and then I would turn it back in the dirt. And he would have these hills every like 75 feet. I'd say every 75 feet it would be like a little, like a whole hill. You could see throughout the whole field. There's just like raised dirt, probably 2 feet up or something like that, or a foot and a half up, or maybe just a foot. But it would raise up, and then it would go down, and then it would keep on going, just like that. And then like 75 feet later, it would do the exact same thing. So the whole time it was like you were running like kind of like this, which kind of felt good too. But there was no shade. But it was pretty cool. It was really cool. I wish I could have done that more often. I don't know what benefit that could have had to me, but it was a lot of fun. It built character too. I never worried about him leaving. I would say probably 40 to 35 minutes into the run, it would be like there was a combine in the middle of the field that he would start to use, and it wouldn't really move because he had like a pretty similar parking spot for it every year. So I'd be like, oh yeah, whenever I saw that, I'd be like, okay, I'll walk for like, 10 seconds or something like that. Oh no, not 10 seconds. I'll walk for like a minute and catch my breath, and then I gotta keep going. I think one time I was scared I wasn't gonna make it. I think one time I was actually pretty scared that I was like, I'm too tired for this. But I kept going. That's something that's not fun. I was like, I never want to do this again. Oh. They're all made by John Deere. You could get a John Deere. There wouldn't be a VAT in an auction, by the way. There's never sales tax at an auction. Yeah, there's really no like sales tax on auction, right? But it would be like the VAT. The VAT's kind of like set up to protect institutions like that. But it's a little different with an auction because they're not making this stuff; they're just getting it. But it's kind of the same idea as like, you're paying a certain tax with the auction sale. If it was, let's say the VAT was on auctions in this parallel universe. It's like, oh, this one family isn't like buying out the auction sales that are like economically better for his family over like this other family that's gonna starve, and they haven't been able to buy one thing for like 3 years. And the auction guy knows this, and then he's like, let's say he's a vet or something like that, he could be like, well, if I just shoot him and all the witnesses are there, but they're like, you know what, it's okay because you guys were he was basically staying here just to starve you guys out because he was wanting to buy a property when you're done. The VAT would be a tax to make sure something like that never happened. Which is good, and it would again be like consistent and everywhere, but yeah, it probably would be more expensive than some sales tax in some states, but it would be less than some sales tax in other states. We would have to balance it out, obviously. The VAT itself would literally just be a measurement upon like sales tax in other states, right? And how much they pay on importing? No. Well, no, that would be set up if you were buying goods from like Britain. Yeah, having them shipped over by Britain. It could also, you can make the argument that the quote value added tax is also like, you know, you're buying that pizza, so you're a healthier man, so you can do more work, so your value went up. I don't know. I don't think it was ever set up to be like that. Like, oh yeah, it's gonna be so valuable. But I do know that money has a lot of VAT on it, so maybe it could be. But obviously, money is like directly, like how much economic benefit you can help with versus just like how much work you're gonna put in a day. I'm telling you, Elon Musk is gonna change the world. Elon Musk is going to change the world. I don't want to riding ones like Schlong, but Elon Musk is gonna help a lot of people. He's already creating millions of jobs in Texas, because of his space factory, SpaceX, not factory, space headquarters. Department, I wouldn't know. Let's call it headquarters because everything is superficial. Superficial nowadays. I mean, it is like a space site, so I'm sure it has some type of like, you know, authority to its name. If it wouldn't be SpaceX headquarters, but I think it is actually SpaceX headquarters. I'll look it up. SpaceX headquarters. No, their headquarters are in Hawthorne, California. Okay, then I'm just gonna look up what it's called because I know they're shooting rockets from this place. Wait, he's the owner of Tesla and SpaceX. This one's gonna take forever. Oh, so is that. Wait, I already have this upgraded. Rip. Space. Oh, I think it's SpaceX's launch site. Yeah, SpaceX launch site facility, or SpaceX Space Launch Facility. So the company is SpaceX, and then they say Space Launch Facility because they are this facility is attempting to launch objects into space, made by SpaceX. So that's why it's SpaceX Space Launch Facility. That kind of makes sense. Elon Musk owns. Wait, I just want to see that. CEO of SpaceX. Wait, CEO of Tesla? Right? Is SpaceX the parent company? I imagine maybe Tesla is. Because that's more like realistic. Oh. Bro. Yeah. Co-founder, CEO, and product architect of Tesla Corporations. What a legend. Yeah, he's CEO of SpaceX and Tesla. He's a co-founder, so he's like a shareholder. He's like one of the first shareholders of Tesla. But he like is directly involved with production, sales. Who they're selling to, trade deals. He's a self-starter by heart. What a blessing, man. I'm telling you, this guy's gonna change things. A lot of people say that. I'm so grateful we have something like an Elon Musk going around the world. What a legend. Hopefully he never sees into one of his designs too poorly. Because obviously if you're someone who's has resources and very intelligent, you're gonna have a lot of products or just a lot of adventures. So there's gonna be something that's not good. Hopefully, whatever it is, he doesn't regret it, even if this is single works complete. Although I think I've heard his podcast with Joe Rogan about some Tesla thing that had to have been fixed and didn't help them short term. But now that they got it fixed, it's like. They're glad they did it and they should have never done it in the first place, but at least it's over now. Basically what I just said earlier, but I don't think it was like super bad. I don't think it costed them I mean, it could have cost them thousands of dollars, but I wouldn't know. So I'm just gonna say nothing like that happened. But a mistake did happen somewhere. One mistake, yes. We can say, yeah, sure. We can say one mistake happened. This is one mistake. So limit it to one. The one mistake millionaire. No. More like a billionaire by the time he's done with China. He's selling solar energy to China. What a legend. He's gonna help so many people. I was like 20 years behind them. Ah! No, this is British. I'm Irish. We'll get him back. We'll get him back, don't you worry. Yeah, unless like SpaceX flops and then Tesla like also flops, and then he's just like a guy who goes to a bunch of bars in America because people buy him drinks, but he's so sad and he feels so awful for all the people he got out of a job because stuff. Well, the stuff he's doing is unorthodox, but it could turn into something like that. But that would be so hard. I mean, why? Like, what if you saw 1.2 million Teslas, self-driving Teslas, just like crash automatically? So it's like the company has to refund the money for like all those cars, and that was like all their sales. And then at the same time, their rover doesn't land on Mars. You know, that could hurt. I wish we could give him some credibility. I might trust him, guy. He must be happy and yet so like he's helping so many people. That's the thing. Oh, I can imagine what mental pressure that must bear in one's mind when you realize you're providing energy to almost all of Asia in like less than 100 years and providing transportation, quick, rapid transportation to many countries globally at a, you know, with new technology that's not going to be defeated or undercut for years. At least that's what the projections are. But then again, you never know. But I doubt it. I think once we see the fall of Andy Yang, then we're gonna see an economic slowdown, like a really big one. Not because work won't being done, it's just because we have so many self-serving technologies and we're not using them to our full benefit, so we could be. And then reducing in, yeah, because all it takes is like one tradition in a utopian society where everyone's just like streaming or something like that. All it takes is for one tradition to get lost by a streamer or a stock share or a person who sells who automates the trucks from a million miles away or however far away in his headquarters and controls it. And he like, what does he do? He like tweaks interesting stuff on the sideline, which provides him a second job. I don't know. That's why you need to invest in the value of memes. There should be a value on memes, regardless if it's money or not. It is truly art. I mean, you see the exact same thing and it's on the internet too, which means it's more out there. If Leonardo da Vinci was scrapping out these little textiles of like the funniest crap ever, of like Donald Trump giving Hillary Clinton the finger or something like that, saying something like, I can't even get, like, you couldn't go to jail, but I couldn't even get impeached, or something like that. Like, yeah, you escaped jail, I escaped impeachment. I'm gonna title a video like that someday. If he escapes impeachment. take your slogan, but again, that's your one. I'll watch the MC though, but I can't donate. I would gladly donate if I had UBI. I can donate a lot, but I would donate my amount. What I think it's worth. Woo. I think you're gonna see a lot of presidential candidates from these times, like not being as orthodox as you've always seen them, honestly. It's weird. Yeah, it's gonna be weird whenever I'm voting for like people my age. And I like know that they could really screw us over if we elect them in the president, and they only do like 2 out of the 3 things they said they were gonna do. Yeah, it would basically be the same idea as like, I went to a school that you did probably like, what, 100 miles away, right? We probably drink from the same or a similar water fountain. It could have been made by the same man, for all we know, you know? And you're president, and it's like, I know you're gonna do 2 good things, but you know, that 3rd thing, you may not have the power for it. It's gonna be a sad day. I think the people will be able to relate to presidents more. Hopefully. There were people like Abraham Lincoln, but obviously Lyndon B. Johnson and Lady Johnson, standout virtuous people. They had to work for their life, obviously, because, you know, he got elected president because he was vice president to John F. Kennedy. That's very fortunate of him, but obviously, with all the great things that he was able to provide, he must have been working very hard to get in the position he was in. And I think he started on a farm. Same thing with George Washington. Same thing with Abraham Lincoln. Same thing with Grant. But I wouldn't believe Grant. I would just say Grant was like a puppet, really. The most puppet president we could ever get. But he was his own man. He was a general. Yeah, but it's not like we're gonna see like Donald Trump Jr., the general, leading like a crusade in Mexico because some people are starving in America, and then we're gonna be like, oh yeah, voting for that whenever he runs for president. Not that we would want that, but I'm just saying, well, situations could fluctuate. Maybe Mexico's our enemy in 10 years because of South America, I don't know. I think you'll see less Kamala Harris's and Joe Biden's as the year goes on. I think you'll see more better words for sure. You're always gonna have someone who can do like hand language or just like a different language eventually. Like nowadays, let's say, that might be any good uses. You're probably gonna have someone like Mr. Yang. You're probably gonna have someone. Oh, remember, Beto was also selling solar energy, so it's not a bad idea. It's just difficult. If you don't, like, obviously I can't buy at least solar energy and help them, but whatever. And you're gonna see more candidates like Ted Cruz. Yeah, we're gonna carpet bomb him. No, I don't think you'll see it. Ted Cruz reminds me more of like Joe Biden, but I think Ted Cruz would be somewhat of a weak leader, just because we haven't seen weed legalized in Texas. Not that he is a weak leader. He's just a senator of like a very, very important state, and I think he would be somewhat surprised from these transition from senator to president. I don't think they're gonna run him. I don't think he should. I wish him and Donald Trump would have ran at different times, because obviously, like, a senator from Texas is like someone who I would probably want to vote for over like a Beto O'Rourke. But yeah, no, it was a hard running year. It was a very hard running year. I hope he understands that. I mean, the amount of work that even Donald Trump put in alone, and he just barely scraped by with a win with a miracle. Maybe you could have been the Mitt Romney too. Would you rather have lost to Donald Trump, or would you have rather lost to Hillary Clinton? My patriotic friend. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna assume his answer, but I know mine, and I respect the man just as much as I did while he was running, and while he was running for Senate too. I should plant trees if I get UBI. If I get UBI, I'm planting trees someday. At least one. Dear God, at least one. I've always wanted to plant a tree. Trees are only like $200. If trees are only $200, I can plant two. Plant two different trees just in case one dies. Oh, that was sad. I would make sure that not happen. Bro, that's orange. Yeah, get out. That's the way, we like it, that's the way. See, if you're an Instagram account right now, you wouldn't get followed back, and that's a fact, because you have no picture. No one who doesn't have a picture is gonna get certified, like ever. Like Bill Gates, yeah, Bill Gates just doesn't have a picture, he wouldn't get certified if he never posted anything. Maybe? I wouldn't know. You could try a music experiment. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I mean, I'll help you. We could all. Yeah, that could be our experiment. Like, if someone starts one of these experiments and we see you doing it, we're obviously gonna try to speed that up. Bro. I'm dead weight. Please let me hit it quicker. That's fine. We got it. Did you get it? Those hits? That was kind of mean, but I'm just trolling. Okay, you know what, fine. No, we'll do it. We'll just go and do it, Lotta. Give him the good old stabber. The dabber ranch with the dabber ranch with the dabber ranch with the dabber ranch with the dabber ranch. Whoa. NASCAR. Yeah, what did I say to my literature professor? She's like, okay, today in literature class, I want you guys to write how you're feeling. And I was like, this is so stupid. I am feeling NASCAR. I am feeling NASCAR because I watched NASCAR earlier. If you do not know what NASCAR means, it means a huge use of your time and complete anxious waiting. I enjoyed NASCAR because it was perfectly NASCAR for me. Like just like that. Except that was the stupidest thing. Kinda want the kill. Yeah, I kinda really want that kill. How much is he at? 24. Oh, let's just shoot him at 16. No, Why is it dudes? Bye. You guys will die. You know this, right? My bad. I'm chiefing because I'm bored. I don't know what to say. What could I say to make you understand I'm not a degenerate and I've earned my worth here in America? Oh, I died. That doesn't help. Chiropractor. Oh man. Oh yeah, my teacher was also like, yeah, my student used bruh in a sentence earlier, and I was very disappointed in him. I was like, oh yeah, don't worry about that. Never. He has a right to exercise his right to bruh whenever he wants. And she was like, what? I was like, yeah, we're starting something. And she's like, oh okay. People don't believe in this rebellion, but we're getting clubs out there. I love it. I'm a pleb. I give money to other clubs because I'm a freaking pleb. I give money to other clubs for no reason because I'm a pleb. Yeah. I gave these, well, it was 2 African Americans on the street. I gave them $10 when I was on my way to a deal. Because I had 50, and I was like, I didn't want to say I had 50, because if I have 50, I can only pay 50. But he'll take it for 40, so I was like, I'll just drop it. And then, I gave another $10 away to this homeless man off of 2222 at like 3 o'clock after we were visiting some Christian woman saint. It was her cathedral, and it was a praying place. It was a place for deep meditation, thought, and prayer, basically. And the whole idea of it was it's a very small chapel for this woman. She had her shrine in there, which is basically a statue and like a prayer for her, and kind of like what she did. Then they held holy water, a Jesus Christ on the crucifixion, and maybe like 10 pews on either side. Like that could hold like 5 people or something like that. Like they weren't very long, but there was a lot of them, which is cool, I guess. And yeah, that was it. It didn't have a place for like an orchestra or anything like that, but it was a beautiful cathedral, and I'm glad I went there. But yeah, no, I was just driving back from there, and I don't remember the reasoning. I think I didn't like, it wasn't like I heard my priest say anything like, oh yeah, try harder for your common man in society today. It wasn't anything like that, but I remember it was like something I saw influence me to be more generous than I normally am, because I gave him like $10, but I obviously didn't have like a 1 on me, and then I just give a 1. Okay, and if he's like just like standing there next to the window, like if I pull up and I'm like 50 cars away, good luck, but you know, it's not like you're gonna come into the middle lane like 5 cars back when it's a yellow light. You're like, hey bro, you got that payment? But I'll be like, hey, you know, I just got here, I got you. Like, wish I could do it more often. I feel great when I do it. This is, I think, the only time I've told anyone, because I didn't have I would have told my girlfriend eventually. I know that. But, you know, just to show off a little bit. But, like, I didn't have a girlfriend at the time. I wouldn't tell my family, because my family would have been like, well, we're not gonna give, yeah, they'd be like, well, why are we gonna give you as much money? We're gonna give you less money. If you're gonna be spending it like that, you know? So I just kept silent. And, yeah, there was like no one in the car with me. whenever I went to both of these places. Bro, please ready it. Thank you. Yeah, no, you guys, besides those people themselves, which they are pussy people, I hope they had a good day. A safe, not stressed out day. And, maybe we'll see this sometime. I don't know. We should all go eat at IHOP, I'm telling you. We'll be like, yeah, I'm in this place in Texas, let's all go eat at IHOP on Fridays. Heck yeah. Heck with it. Yeah, and whenever I'm making like $500 a video, I'll be like, subscriber bill, it's on me. Every Friday, you get to eat out with just like a bunch of guys that are not socially awkward. They're just not well received by the general public. While we're on gang, yeah. While we're on the squad. The gang that can join into other gangs that isn't really a gang at all. Gang. Our gang is called gang. Or if there's already a gang, then it'll be gang. Yes. Easy. That's very cool. Cloud. No. It's just pride. Oh, come on, hit that shot though. Yes! That's what I wanted. Not the cloud. Forget the cloud, people. Look at that another time. I just want to hit that shot. I thought I had a baby minnow. Or not baby minnow, baby seagull. At the least. Baby pelican. Baby turkey. What are those other ones called? They're not turkeys. Oh, they were my classmates' favorite like animal. Peacocks, yes. Peacock. Peacock. It has a bunch of blue feathers behind it. It's kind of like a turkey. It's a bird creature, I'm pretty sure. But it doesn't look like a turkey. It's kind of shaped like a turkey though. I think its tail like goes. If it doesn't go down, then it's like its body goes down, then its tail stays out. Whereas a turkey, I think it's just like its butt, and then it's just like feathers everywhere. You know, but I think this one has like more of a slouch, just because it may be bigger, it may walk differently, or it just may like, yeah, it could be a whole different like class of chicken, whatever these things are. Wow, I was like thinking no way, but out of nowhere, it hit. Yeah, let me this up crazy. I don't buzz anymore. I buzz like once a month. When I do, I buzz for hours. No, I buzz for like a minute. Because I know if I get a buzz, I have to keep it going. Because I won't see one of those for like years. Yeah, I remember when it used to be like, it would like make my whole brain just like twitch out. Rip. Tolerance. Welcome. So I'm coughing so much, but what's up? Idaho and Wisconsin does Minecraft. We had one of our basketball teammates move out to Idaho. He was a Mormon. If you happen to wonder, I don't know. He's pretty cool. I don't think I played basketball with him again though, cause like by the time he came back, the season was already over. And it was like his last year or something like that. Yeah, he left like I know he played basketball sophomore year. So if he left, he probably left sophomore, like at the end of sophomore year. Got back end of senior year. Yeah, and graduated from that. That makes more sense. Oh, I can't move up. Dang. That's kind of tough. That's gonna help me. Yeah. The first time I hit a jewel, I didn't almost pass out or anything like that. I almost fell over though. I got very lightheaded. Yeah, but I didn't know how hard it was gonna hit. But I also didn't care. They were like, wow, it'll never be like that ever again. Cause your first time is the best. I was like, dang. Ah, man, it's so different now. Cause at the time, it seemed like such a weird thing to do. But now it's like, yeah, now it's like I have my own pipe. I'm just trying to kiss, I ain't trying to fight. I ain't driving that far unless you down the pipe. People, okay? Okay? That is not what I said. I drove an hour away every day to meet my ex. Or every day I saw her. That's what I meant by that. It would be an hour and 10 minutes if it was like any time close to a little bit of traffic. But let's just say an hour because I would speed a little bit to go over there and I could cut it. So just say anywhere from like an hour to hour 10 minutes. It wouldn't. I mean, honestly, I could probably get there in under 55 minutes. Not safely though, and it's not like I would want to do that. That would be like me forcing myself into a dangerous situation when there's no reason to be one, really. And I don't think I ever did that. I don't think there was ever a time like I needed to actually just like rush over to her house because there was an actual emergency. Because that would have been the only time I did something like that. Yeah. And that never happened. Thankfully. I kind of enjoyed the drive. But I think it stressed her out a lot more than it did me. But either way, it wasn't like... I mean, I better drive anyway. I drove over there. I was like, yeah, I'll drive over there. Let's just go for a walk. Let's go for like a 10-minute walk, baby. I don't care. It's freaking Sunday. I'd really rather not do this homework. I wouldn't tell her about it. I would be like, no, I wouldn't tell her about it. I wouldn't lie to my girl. I was like, well, I'm not gonna do the homework anyway. Like, I know I'm not gonna do this homework. May as well just do it later. I love how, like, someone's gonna look back at this public educational school system and laugh their butt off because literally so many people are just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna look at it all like last second. Or, I mean, the only time I do homework, it's like, I don't think my homework ever improves. I'm just doing more and more homework. You know? It's not like I'm going to the library every other day and like researching this extra crap that should be on my own. Like, I'm literally just doing homework, somehow passing, and then waiting till last minute to study, and then somehow acing a quiz. Right? That's so far been the idea. I think I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow to study instead of study tonight because I had a huge class today. And apparently I have to go to a concert. I'm not gonna go to a concert tonight, I'm just gonna stream. I'm gonna go to a concert on Monday. And then do the concert summit after I get it complete on that Monday. The bad thing though is it's like the concert report is due Thursday. Concert report due Thursday, right? The class or whatever, or the essay has to be written either on Monday night or after Monday night. It's okay. It's not a big essay. I've written 1-page essays before. I could easily write a page and a half. I write like 3 pages for my homework, and I revise that crap. It's basically like an opinionated essay using a different format that I was taught. Because I was taught MLA and they're using APA. And they keep switching it because I know for a fact that I've heard of APA or I've heard of another system that I don't remember now. Because I'm having to do APA instead of MLA again. And if it wasn't APA, then it was some other system. But again, you shouldn't be doing this. What? That's the wrong way. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, there's literally no explanation behind that. Let's just look at the angle. I just want to see the angle. Can you take the angle, please? 74 in the opposite direction. Okay, you know what? We're out of here. Yeah, my gun was pointed the right way. It's okay though. I'll get through it. I'll understand. I'll let it go. I'll let it slide. That would not be acceptable in Village-topia. If we had like a Village-topia where you could turn online diamonds into real life money. Now we're talking about Village-topia. Now y'all sound lit for Village-topia. And as soon as I get it set up in some freaking functioning way, y'all are gonna love it. It may not be $1 for a diamond, maybe 10 cents or 5 cents for a diamond or 2 cents. But if we can get rid of this penny, if I can call some of my higher up people, we might we might be able to turn something into business, as it were, gentlemen. I just need the proper time and resources. Cause I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just faith. But boy, do I have a good time. I could public speak. I wouldn't want to do a speech though. I know I wouldn't want to do a speech, but I would do a speech if I had to. It was my patriarchy to do this speech and hopefully, dear God, not mess up and get too nervous when I'm talking. But how y'all feel on a scale of 1 to 10? Like, y'all showing up here, I'm not your boss, really. I'm kind of like your boss's boss, in a way. I'm trying to please both of y'all. You know, let's just get this working again, because we don't have to go through a bunch of bosses to a boss to get to a boss, you know? But that would be like if you were in a small town. the smaller of a town you are, the easier it is to manipulate. That's the scenario, especially as you grow up. Like, yeah, well, technically I'm your boss, because I sell this paper. Right? And that's what they care about in Washington. And yeah, it is your stock, but we're the only ones investing in it. Because we're the only ones that legally know how. So yeah, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait for your shipment of alcohol, because we prioritize the medicine during Prohibition. That would make more sense. But the 1900s, Great Depression. But that, no, I heard that helped the Great Depression. Oh my god! No, at least we didn't hit ourselves. And then a war? No. No, well, yeah, that was World War I and II. But, I was thinking about the Civil War. No, the war was before. The war could have been a result of Prohibition. Yeah, maybe Prohibition was the thing that... I mean, I don't think Ulysses S. Grant would want alcohol. Yeah. Come on, people. I think nicotine should be way higher though. Yeah, I agree with that. Easily. I mean, if you have... You had people in the 1980s researching alternate nicotine consumption just for, like, health benefits, so someone wouldn't have to smoke a cigarette, right? Like, you started planning this 40 years earlier, so... I think the age should just be a little bit higher. At least for cigarettes. Dear God. Joules are like nicotine in water, yeah, and watered down stuff. But there is other stuff out there, some hard stuff. Hey, shoot that gear, buddy, oh pal. But I don't think it should be outlawed. I don't think flavors should be outlawed. Nicotine is already addicting. Like, if you're using this product, you know you're gonna be addicted, quote addicted, because it is quote an addictive substance, right? What does the flavor have to do with anything? That's like, yeah, I take coconut flavored crack every single day. But they're not gonna ban crack, they're just gonna ban coconut flavored crack. Dang it. Those idiots. Coconut flavored crack is the best. It sells the best. No, I wouldn't know. Black hole? I wouldn't even know what black hole is. Come on, black hole. Black hole? Got you. Just make it 21, stop being such a beta. And legalize weed everywhere, just make it 21. At least the growth of it. If not the consumption, at least the growth. I would advocate for that any day. I mean, we have people starving in Mexico. Like that's not really... I think at some point, if they just keep ignoring this, it's gonna become a crisis in its own. Or just a really big issue that they don't want to deal with later on. Either way, the way I see it, if you're talking about a recession, you have something like Prohibition still in effect. You know, and now Prohibition happened during the Great Depression. Basically 100 years later, maybe you should look into reforming it. You know, especially since we have like over 1 million people in jail just because of like petty gram swaps in states that don't allow it. You know, they're not murderers, they're not people who are going around stealing, they're not people that are, well, I don't think those people are necessarily like, yeah, I wouldn't say the majority of them are like the smart enough people to like swap identifications. They're definitely not making or producing fake identifications. These are just your common day people who, instead of eating cereal, they're eating a plant. Like aloe vera. Yeah. It'd be like the same thing as them outlawing aloe vera if it was bad for your skin. Or like if some long term. Like no, it would be like, yeah, it's bad for your skin because it turns you a little bit darker brown. And apparently darker brown people live less longer than necessarily white people. So the general consensus is if you use this, it makes your skin a little bit darker color. And yeah, it does help with sunburns. It doesn't give you cancer, but you know, we just don't want your overall age to decrease, you know, and it's like, well, you don't even know, first of all, if like the darkening of the skin is even healthy or not. Second of all, just because like darkened people don't live as long as white people doesn't mean, I mean, that could have been just because of a historical event, that could be because of a lot of reasons, but it could stand. That's why anything with a plant. Anything with a plant is not okay. Anything that's growing God's greenery. This plant itself used to be worshipped by millions. That's not why I'm not saying it's like great, but I'm just saying any plant needs to be fully looked at before being completely restricted upon. And it wasn't. There's so many different circulating opinions. So many different. I think you should just let the American consumer decide. Oh yes. Oh, don't move apart. I don't think my country would use that. I don't think slavery was because of... No, well they did think that, yeah, they thought that they were inferior because of color. I think it's just because where they were. It's hot there. They had to deal with lions. You guys had to deal with wolves. They had to deal with rhinos. They had to deal with a lot. Yeah, their habitable zone was a lot more aggressive. almost more like a zoo. You have a bear, but then you have hippos. You literally have hippos that are way worse than a bear. And there are thousands of those things in Africa. Thousands. How many? No. Let's look up how many freaking hippos are in Africa. I'm sure there were a lot more back in that day. How many hippos are in Africa? Wow, 130,000. I'm sure it would be at least 500,000 back in the day, before guns. Let's just see. Can we see a hippo population? Do they have that chart? We could do some research. That's gotta be how this stuff comes out. That's where I want to hit. Okay, hippo population in Africa. Chart. Do they have a chart? I'd like to see a long chart from the dawn of man to figure this out, right? That's what my forefathers would wish for. They would wish for that. If like hippopotamus teeth were like really expensive, which they could have been, who knows? Maybe that's how they fashioned the best sword of the time. Or maybe it was a really important piece in a ship, and we never know because it was, you know, all the boats were disintegrated down to their frame. RIP. Hippopotamus. I love the name. He poo poo. He poo poo, Thomas. That's what it is. That's the actual name. He poo poo, Thomas. Okay, they don't live north of the Sahara unless they're living in the river or along the river, which is still dangerous. And I'm sure they could spread out a little bit more than just that, what they showed us, but it's okay. Etymology? No! Hippos and humans. Behavior and life history. Yeah, life history. How long do they live? They live in freshwater habitats, weighing 150 pounds. How fast can they run? I'm pretty sure they can run at least as fast as a human, if not faster. In water they move at 5 speed. Walking in water they move at 5 miles an hour. Just walking underwater. That's not running underwater. Just walking. It's 5. It probably could be like faster for like a bigger hippopotamus, especially if they're walking in like a huge river that has like trees in it. That would be cool. You're a hippopotamus and you start jumping upon trees underwater. What a life to live, because you can breathe under there for a while. I mean, no, you could literally start just bounce from like tree to tree and murky underwater and eat fish. They're not cooked though. I'm telling you, we gotta put like something like the bear. We gotta put the bear in the labor force somehow. They can be pulling their weight somehow, and we'll give them something. We'll give them like, we'll give them way better treats that can hopefully like help them live longer. Either way, the bear and many other animals can be put to some work to benefit their worth in this society. And not all work would lead to depression. Yeah, they can play video games and completely understand because we made one freaking headset that can somehow understand telecommunication to a hippopotamus brain. And now we just tell it to sweep the floor in big zoos at the end of the night and make sure all the other animals don't get out because no one wants to freaking run through a hippopotamus. Okay, I am going to sweep. Not go poo-poo. I'm not going to go poo-poo, Thomas. Hello, I'm the hippopotamus running for politician. Hello, I'm hippopotamus mayor New York. Vote me if you want hippopotamus rights. Vote me if you want to have earrings on your hippopotamus ears. Thank you, and good night, America. Hippopotamus news. Woo. Someday, if we go to Mars and we don't suffer a catastrophic event, and I'm just dead, they're gonna create a freaking Zootopia on Mars. If not on Earth. And, like, Zootopias in real life. Humans living alongside animals. See, that's what I want to see an article on. Just be like, when have we ever integrated an animal like a horse? Like, obviously we integrated the horse into all of North America, where it wasn't like native to that land before, right? We need like a history of like when we've integrated some type of animal into our culture and actually given it like a purpose that a human can use for it, give it a worth, like a horse, a cow for dairy. Yeah, but there's nothing they can do to like get out of being a dairy farm. Well, no. A cow that's milking is better because you're not gonna kill a cow that's milking. You would just kill a normal cow. How would you get cows out? Well, you'd have to stop eating meat, obviously. But I'm not really too into eating bear for super long. They're omnivores. Maybe they would know how to eat like other stuff than just vegetables and meat, because they eat trash too. Yes. What if we could eat trash? What if we could eat trash in our like? It would sound weird, but like, what if we could just inhale trash? And it turns into a liquid of like the exact flavor that it was, and then it pops into the exact solid french fry that you would have consumed originally. So it tasted like it went down a liquid, but that's basically what it would be, just chewed up. And then once it was in your stomach, it absorbed its original form and then disintegrated or was combusted in your stomach, just like the original fry would have. Just because it's freaking trash and we can consume trash now. Oh, that would help. Now that is a study that is gonna need a lot of convincing of freaking yeah, would you get diseases from this? You know, would you actually be getting the correct amount of nutrients? What's the diet? Gosh. Good luck. Good luck, you little betas watching this at home. I'm telling you, all we need is some little entrepreneur kid from like South Carolina. He's like, yeah, I got $100 million. I really like this whole trash consumption idea. And actually, we have this thing that compresses trash into tablets that taste like blueberries. The only thing is that they make your tongue blue. Like, oh my gosh, we have a blueberry watercolor that actually just turns it back, that it's blue at first and then it turns it back to the original color. And we got it from California. No, you're not gonna see anything that advanced, but you'll see something lower than that, but you'll see something cool. You'll see something cool for sure. A hippopotamus. If I would have known it was spelled like that for this long, I would have been laughing my butt off. He poop Thomas? A he poo poo Thomas? That's what it is. A lion. Because they're lying around. Because they're lying about not wanting to eat you. When they could talk. What? Yes, giraffes could be really good at directing traffic. Yes. Send the giraffe up. He can direct our traffic. He does it better than the corrupt politicians in New York who switch like the lighting every 2 years. I did that in a GTA mission. You know, yeah, but I don't know how easy it is. That's the issue with the first world people. It's okay. Also, apparently ants destroy a lot of technology, and there are a lot of ants in South America destroying millions of dollars worth of technology every year, just because they like walking along electricity, and they will even mate near electricity. They don't eat it, they just are around it, and eventually when there's enough of them, or enough, or like a decent amount over enough time, it will just destroy the wiring, or destroy a breaker, a circuit, whatever it may be, a light. It's actually a real problem. And that sounds like the most BS crap ever, but that's actually a real problem. But you know, when is a Mr. like Pablo Escobar gonna step up, run for governor again, and be like, you know what, we need to fight ants. We need to kill ants, okay? We need flamethrowers from the Vietnam era, 50 good men, a decent amount of paychecks, okay, and democracy dollars. And we'll be like, you know what, we'll vote for it. Send it up. Someday in America, your vote is gonna count for the exact same accounts up here. That's gonna be cool. Because as a nation, it's our duty to defend the Constitution. We're just like the high priority security check of the America. It's not just Canada. So what we gotta do is help our other countries. Basically give them all the same rights that we have, yes. But it's not like we can go over there and just like sell them a constitution and be like, put this in your history museum. You know, rewrite your own judiciary system to ours. It's never gonna work like that. It takes time, it takes resources, it takes beliefs. So they're gonna do what they need to do. They're gonna work their way out. Spanish Armada and the Spanish fleet and the Spanish Empire is a very respectable empire. And I'm sad for their condition, but I am no slow pace of slowing down our success, no matter how scummy it is. I'm like the kid in New York with a hat asking for spare change and spreading it in the South to help the currency. Woo! It's okay, we must take our time, not be too ambitious. Shoot the medal! It's incredible. Are you hanging on the edge of the seat? I don't know if that's the upgrade or whatever. Yep. Got it. SPQR was like a tattoo that you had if you were a Roman citizen, basically. I'm sure like at some point the tattoo was like more expensive and it was like more of like a high class thing. But with so many people in Rome, in such a big city, at a certain point you just realize that like every other guy is gonna have an SPQR, and it's like, oh yeah, are you a Democrat or are you a Republican? Or something like that at that point in time, at the worst. Not even that. Like, that's when you get to Great Society. But I wouldn't say something like SPQR is anything like that America would want to produce. However, everything online is eventually just going to be somewhat in format of SPQR. Or just that idea. I've heard of a cuttlefish. I don't really know a lot of birds. That's actually a true thing. With all this traveling to the west, I know about the bald eagle. I know there are hawks, I know there are falcons, I know there are owls, blue jays, cardinals, mockingbirds, seagulls, pigeons, doves. I feel like I'm just gonna start making up names now. They can fly at 100 vultures. Yes. Blue jays. Hummingbirds. So whatever, like, wherever we originated, whatever empire set us west, we came here and now we know a bunch of birds. Or we know like a decent amount of birds, but we all think we don't, because I don't like look for birds. I'm not a bird watcher. I don't watch shows about birds. I'm surprised that I even knew like 10. If I even knew 10. We could probably push 10 if I really tried. If I really thought about it. Turkey's not a bird, right? I'm not so a bird. It doesn't look like a bird. It walks like a bird. Chicken's not a bird. Penguin's not a bird. But all these may be considered birds later on. Crows? Yeah, crows? Like, come on. Oh no, there's gotta be one more I can name. These are so generic. Woodpeckers? Yes, woodpeckers. I've seen one of those actually. But I wasn't bird watching. I was going outside my grandma's house. It's pretty cool. But that was in the middle of nowhere in Kansas. It wasn't in the middle of nowhere to me, but it's like ground zero America. It's like, yeah, what's gonna be here in 100 million years? No, not 100 million years. Those show aren't gonna be cool. What's gonna be here in like 1,000 years? That's more like it. Like if I was buried there, and I like watched over my funeral, or not my funeral, if I watched over my graveyard, I guess, I would see the progression of humanity like none before, because it is flat, it is good land. It's just that there's so much of it, and it's hard to find like any one person who has like enough economic benefit to support a whole town, or like a family like that. But we try. Mr. Nips. Mike Wazowski. I don't remember her name. I need to remember her name. The girl that Sully liked on this movie, I was like, wow. I think that if she looked like a human, she would be cute. But so I was like, oh, I hope she doesn't like get fired or whatever it was, or I hope she doesn't get caught by Child Protective Services. No, wait, was it? No, it was like Fear Patrol, or like Fear Guard. Like, is there fear enough? Well, they would measure the fear. But who would come in if like it was a direct contact with a juvenile delinquent? I don't know. And then they had the sequel. Those are good. Those are great movies. Those are great family movies. They have great comedy. I wouldn't watch it with your friend on like a weekend night. If you're that's what I was gonna call it, on sleepover. Unless you're gonna get like really baked. Yeah, if you're gonna get really baked, then I would say watch it. But if you want to watch that, I wouldn't watch it alone. I'd watch it with people because it's a comedy. Maybe not the first one. The first one, yeah, I don't think the first one was funny. I think the second one was actually funnier. Honestly, the second one was better than the first. The second one was better than the first, you know? I don't remember the ending. I'm not even gonna say it. Roz, the slug lady. Yeah, and didn't she show up in the second one too? That's gotta be why the second one was better. It's because they provided like the background for everyone. I know that the snake, the slithery guy that was there, the protagonist of the first one. Snake, Slitherio. Slitherio. That's what he's been reduced to. Slitherio. No. Slide. Snake the slide. Slide snake. What do you want? Slime? Slick slime? Slide snake? It's something with an S, right? Because the other guy's name is Sully. Mike Wazowski. Well, you're fired again, Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski, you're so cool. Mike Wazowski. Wait, oh, was there a romance between them? No, probably not. She may have been in the police. She may have been a head of like an authority by that position, because I think they try to keep her like character somewhat. Either way, it's a great movie. Better than the first. It's like the one Disney movie I wouldn't go and watch. Like I wouldn't go and watch Finding Nemo again. I watched the second one, but I barely watched the second one. I didn't even want to watch the second one. I want to watch this other movie, but we watched the second one. It's fun. You never see, even my German friend even wanted to go watch another movie, but our other two friends who were brothers wanted to watch Finding Nemo, and they hadn't seen the first one. So we were like, well, I guess we'll just go let them see it, you know, and if they want us to explain Finding Nemo, because they were like, we may never watch Finding Nemo, and you know, we may never see this. I was like, yeah, we may never see this either. I don't really want to see it though. I didn't want to see it, but I saw it. I thought it was okay. It wasn't bad. It was not bad. It was I would say it's a good movie. I would just say, you know, I'm too old for like Finding Nemo now. But Monsters Inc. Oh yeah. No, I'd have to watch Monsters Inc. when I was really, really bored or just like out of my mind, like in an alternate state of mind. But you know, it's a great movie. I wouldn't watch a third Finding Nemo. So, but then again, I may have a family. Like I may go show my kids a freaking Finding Nemo 4. Oh gosh. I don't wanna show my kids Finding Nemo 4. I love fish, but there can be a better fish movie than Finding Nemo, than like adoption, fish adoption. Come on, man. It should be like Fish Wars. We have Aquaman. Yeah, we had a crappy hero. We have a hero that gets laughed at in the ocean. Or we just have Poseidon himself, who's like always like is just like always if you talk bad about the ocean, you're a horrible person. Like yeah, just have like a war with a different hero. Like Poseidon's son or something like that. Like Perseus was. Whatever it is. Odysseus. Not Nemo. I don't want to be showing my kids Finding Nemo, but I would want to be showing my kids something like Monsters Inc. 4. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind showing my kids Monster Inc. 4. I wouldn't. We should be able to take a vote to be like, oh yeah, let's have them stop making sequels, because that would be good for them. They could streamline customer efficiency like none other Disney could, but I have nothing to do with Disney other than me having like seen Disney movies. I did visit there once, so I wouldn't mind. I was young, but I was very grateful. 5, 6. Monsters in 3 or 4 or 5 for that matter. Or shoot, with my kids. Some Disney movies have longevity, some don't. Longevity, some don't. Because either way, it's gonna be like one of the family members goes missing. You gotta find them. Yeah, finding Nemo, finding Dory, finding Martin, finding Nemo's son, for God's sake. It's gonna be one frustrating film after another, with rotating wacky characters that may or may not stay around, with new introduced characters that have different characteristics, which is interesting, but not what I want to be seeing for Fish, right? They also have like, yeah, they have an Adam Sandler movie, 50 First Dates. That was the only movie that I know of that has anything to do with like an aquatic creature's like well-being. And it wasn't even for that, but they somehow got it in. Like, that's just an Adam Sandler movie. Oh man. Would you rather see... What's a great Disney movie? I could go look up Disney movies right now. Oh yeah, like would you rather see Lightning McQueen for 4 more years in movies? Or like what's another movie that's made by Disney? There's so many. I'm gonna look it up. Let's go look up Disney movies. Disney movies. Aladdin. Oh yeah, okay, that's a good one. I'd rather see Ralph fix the internet for 4 years, honestly. It's relatable. Or Wreck-It Ralph for... Yeah, too bad Chloe the Chance of Meatballs never had like a second coming. But I'm glad they made a third, or not a third, a second. They may make a third, I don't know, but just the fact that they made a second is enough for me. Let me look it up though, they may make a third. They have a third one? Oh, they have a book about the third one. Movie. Yeah, they've gotta have like a... Oh no. I can do this, I hope. Aw. Rip. They should go more with like, okay, so you know how the book of Cloudy the Chance of Meatballs was in there itself, it's a book. And it was told by what, the grandpa to these like 2 young little children. So they should be like trying to find family matters, or like family traditions or stuff like that they could relate to food, because you have food, you have cool characters that are returning. Oh, it's never confirmed. Cloudy the Chance of Meatballs is never confirmed. It is never given indication it's developing a third movie. There will be plenty of ideas for a potential third entry, but the decision lay with the studio. Hey, I'll go watch it. You have my word, I'll go watch it. I would actually watch Call of the Chase Meatballs. Because this was a really good book. This was a really good book. I'm always gonna watch the movies for the book, because that book was like my favorite book. It was like a turning point in my time. It was like, life is not what it seems. It was like when I had a little kid epiphany. I'm like, I gotta watch Call of the Chase Meatballs. Oh, Chloe has a chance of meatballs 3 probably won't happen. No. I'll work for free, for God's sake. Do not take out Chloe has a chance of meatballs 3. Oh, it's been 6 years. There's still a fan base. Okay, well, I also think that they said that one of the writers just finished writing another movie called like Spider-Man. Like Spider-Man Returns or whatever it is. So. Hey, maybe we should have Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 3. I'm gonna spread the word. I'm gonna get on this. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 3 can happen, but we need your help. Subscribe to us so Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs happens. Never mind. Let's build this up. Like, please, the Mexicans. For the Cloudy with the Chance Balls, they're like, okay, how would I do this? How would I go about this? To like help bring a close to the great divide between Latinas, and white people in the South. I don't want to say there's a great divide, but I also hear that there's a lot of hate talk between those two racial groups here, unfortunately. I've had many Hispanic friends, and they've all been good friends. If you can win, so can we. If Yang can win, so can we. He gets it. He gets it. Oh! I'm trying. It's not even upgraded yet. Oh my gosh. I need to stop doing this rushing. I barely clicked that. What? I'm so bad though. Nuke? Is it nuke? They got a nuke out? Oh my gosh. They should move up. What level are they? Oh, they're good levels. They're decent levels. Oh yeah, we're carrying a level 46. Come on, guys. Something messed up. Oh, gosh. 1, 2. Sure, yeah. Why not? Whoa. Ruin that, baby. Yes! Okay. 144 now. He's not targeting you, bro. He just wants you dead. Dude, I'm outsourcing you. You gotta hit a first shot. Okay, hey, can you move forward? Yeah, great weapon. Just spam it over. That's a pro move. Maybe I'll figure out some stuff about this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's just go 70. Hope to God hits. God, if it hits. Nope. Ooh. Leave a like if you can. I sound like a bot, honestly. A bot run physics with my voice. Yeah, we said decent stuff. I promise you that. Fire. And then we say fire a lot. For all the millions of people that got fired last year. I heard that there were like 1 million Americans that got fired last year under Donald Trump. But at least you can know Texas, like, hey boys, you need a job? I just got impeached. Who wants a job? Well, I just got impeached. Who wants a job? Alright, I've had it with this country. Who wants a job? Oh my gosh. What a legend. River's decent. Water does good damage. Water erodes people. Water causes erosion. Over vast amounts of time. Apparently across the Grand Canyon. Canyon. Gosh, I've been there too. I acted. I acted like I was gonna get close to the edge, but I didn't. I don't think I ever got. Yeah, I don't think I ever got on quote an edge, because I would probably be like, if I got on an edge, I would die. Because I would probably think at that time that it would fall off from underneath me. Yeah. But I wasn't far away from 20 feet. Definitely if I tumbled, I could fall off and die. That was cool. Like that. It was like, oh yeah, if I wanted that person dead right next to me, I could just push him a little bit. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Wait, who's watching the stream? Who's my friend? We need to ask him a good question. But I'm too busy concentrating at this moment. And thank you. Thank you for watching my friend. I'm in Texas right now. It rained. What was it? Today's Tuesday. It rained Wednesday morning, like hard. Basketball? I like basketball too. I played basketball in high school and in middle school. But yeah. I played shooting guard. I like football though. I played football. I played soccer. I played track. I played a lot of sports. Mostly because I can just run. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I can run. Okay, good. So we like basketball. Basketball was invented in the University of Kansas. By... I don't know. I had to write a report about this though. I swear to God, I had to write a report about how basketball was created. Because we had to write a history article, or a history basis. It had to be history based upon any sport and the origin of it. I think it started in like 1920 and 1910. I know that peach basket. Ooh, they shot like rubber balls into peach baskets. I can do 4v4. We don't have enough people for 4v4. We don't even have enough. Homie. But I love it. Then they I know they use metal chains, but they didn't even use nuts for a while. Yeah, it took some years before they actually had a hoop off the ground. But the general game was all based on the ground, basically. It was like, oh yeah, traveling wouldn't have been found despite the difference of the hoop. You know, obviously you can put a hoop here, put a hoop there, but the fact is that whenever they were first figuring out the sport, they were literally just playing with a ball on the ground. And they had a circle, and they're like, oh, let's just shoot in there. And then like, okay, well, how's it gonna matter how you get there? It's crap like that. And like, oh yeah, would you have to pass it? And it was a lot different. Basketball, like, I think there was one time when you could only dribble once in basketball, unfortunately. Like, yeah, you could dribble once and you either had to pass or shoot. That would've been interesting. It actually started near the creative potion, so that's good. In Kansas too. Yeah, good old Dust Bowl man. Dust Bowl man. Wait, what should I ask him? His favorite restaurant. I can ask him his favorite restaurant, but I think that's generically that's not a lot. But obviously don't want to ask like too personal questions. What are your religious? What's your favorite color? Green. Green's a good color. Cause it's everywhere. When you are in love with the color green, you're great because green is everywhere. So you're like, wow, life's just green and great. Oh my gosh, the virus. No, that's my shell finger. It's not the virus. Okay, I'm gonna earthquake out again. Get this done though. Watch out, bro. He might shoot you in the back. If you can move up, I would suggest moving up. Build him up so you can knock him down. Get famous quick. Get famous, baby. Depends. It depends now. It depends every day. Every day we daily stream. Every day we meet new people. Every day we meet new people. I have no idea. This is Zero. This guy says he's watching. And earlier I said 3. It never accurately tells me how many people are watching. Normally I just go based upon chat. Normally I go based on... No, I'm gonna look like a scum if I type in this quickly. I'm gonna mess up the shot. Oh, he cares about the win too. I go based upon chat. Well, that was the... Okay, if I can get over this one, it's really... Or at least we can fetch him. There are 3 people left and I have full armor. I imagine these people want to come close to me. But we have 280 subscribers, 289 subscribers. We have 1,000 uploads and have been here since 2014. Oh man. What a joke, what a jest. I can't get over this hill guy. The luckiest man ever. You have like a fan base on social bit, kind of. Like I see other channels with Beelzebub, so that's cool. I do enjoy that. I'd subscribe to them if I can. I'm sorry. Heavy roller. Die, man. I lost my phone. What's your favorite weapon? What do you mean not nice, homie G? I had to kill you. I had to get to the top before I blip bop bop. It's not gonna be a shield. I'm poor. I am poor. I am item poor. Hashtag item poor, people. Gosh, this game is slowly becoming like my life. I feel like I spent so much time into it. We have another roller? Good golly. We got 11. Woo! I really don't know how we're here right now. I am writing 289 subscribers, proud and happy. How we've even been able to produce the amount of videos we have been able to is crazy and not okay. Again, I don't think this has been good for my health. This has all been an experiment for me, and I don't think it's been good for the health, but we continue to rock pennies. And that's what's happy. That's what makes people happy. I'm telling you, the more people that watch the videos, the more people that watch just YouTube videos in general, it doesn't matter who you watch, the less people starve elsewhere. That's just a fact. So, regardless of who you watch on YouTube, never feel bad for this. Even if you're just wasting time, it is helping. It's actually a really great way to generate revenue, as all the pros have said. Tide, bounty. His white shirt looked wider than yours, and that's coming from your girlfriend. Ha! I'm Peeker Pepper. I'm Nickel Pickle Sale. It's the Nickel Pickle Sale. You want a car for just under a nickel? Well, come on here and ride this pickle. It's the Nickel Pickle Sale, baby. Well, that's right. I'm giving out cheap cars for a nickel for a pickle. All you need is a positive. Oh, what if I was that guy? There's like a guy like that though. If it's not a nickel, it's like a dime. It's like, I'm Dime Dylan. I'm selling cars down here for just a dime. All you have to do is make sure to pay me only $100 every month after that. But the starting payment can be just a dime. Or something like that. I was like, what? It's completely fake. But it's gotta be less. It's gotta be less somehow. Because this guy wouldn't be saying this if it like wasn't actually cheaper. He knows it's not a dime. Just don't tell him that. Just don't tell him you know that. Yeah. No, I need this dime. Shoot. Let me crunch the numbers. No, that's actually what you gotta do. You actually gotta ask your car professional. No, crunch the numbers for me again. And I'll be like, wow, thank you, because this time I'll use my high school diploma. Now, I use my college degree, and I use my more professional diploma. And I got the job done exactly well for me. Yeah, right. This is the same BS they've been pushing since Vietnam. Either way, the people you've been trusting have not been the same people I've been helping with. I've been helping with, and not the same people my family have been helping with. Is that true? My dad wouldn't got fired. No! Yes. Yeah, where did I quote respect the fire? Sinkhole! We upgrade that so long ago. I'm a cheeser. Let's see what's your favorite Western book? No. What's your favorite book? I'm sure you have plenty of books by now. Well, something that someone would really know. What oil do you use? I mean, that'd be good. Yeah, do you ever want to go hunting? Do you ever want to go hunting? I don't care what it could be. It could be ducks, it could be deer, it could be... If you want fishing as hunting, sir, you can count as hunting. If you want rabbits as hunting, sure. Squirrels, sure. Frogs. A lot of people hunting? We need to go hunting. There's nothing to hunt. There are plenty of things to hunt. There's no hunting, that's a fact. No one wants to go hunting. I've hunted hogs before. By the crossbow. That was the coolest thing I've ever done. No, that's not true. But it was one of the coolest things I've ever done. The top 100 was easy. Yeah. And then we bought the machine gun. The death machine gun from Black Ops 1. And we went hog hunting again. That's what the little frogs were saying. We recorded a frog yesterday. The only frog. I'm telling you, bears will be put to the labor union if we can make it better for them where they're not depressed, and it can help them. It can help them. It can help them live longer. Maybe we can find better nutrition. Maybe we can find a good way to. Maybe we could find healthy trash or a healthy recycling way to give them. Or maybe it's like, oh yeah, we have these people who are specially treated at this one plant to go through, you know, stuff that bears could eat, and they are professionally trained because they had to do this crap all their lives. Epic. So the bears just eat trash. We have less trash out there. That's good. And they carry weight. No, they could carry weight, but I'm telling you, they could do something cool. There's a lot of things you can do with the bear. And bears are not stupid. The bears will get aggressive. Bears know what to do. Bears can be treated like a mule. Yes, if you have the correct means of restricting a bear, you can force it to do something. I mean, you've seen bears in circuses. You've seen bears in zoos. I just hope it won't hurt the bear. You can never hurt the bears. Otherwise, you may as well go hunting. Like, go hunting, you know? Oh. We missed. I didn't know that. Are we gonna win? I can't tell. Actually, yeah. Wait, what is your name? What does your name mean? Yeah, we'll watch that one a bit later. Nice. Respectable. Mine is my email. Hell. Heck yeah. The Quran. Epic. Use more aloe vera. Aloe vera works so well. Does common humanity know this? We will sit here forever until majority responds correctly. Yes, alright, that's good. Majority must respond correctly. Always. In village talk, yeah. Understood? Okay. Then we keep the peace. Oh, Thanksgiving is coming. Oh yes. Oh yes. Boom. Boom. Now we're gonna see who beats the most. And then they probably die when winter comes around. Yes. Thanksgiving was a ploy to see who ate the most. Thanksgiving was a ploy to see who ate the most to cut them off slowly next winter because they eat more than you do. I doubt that. I think it was a good reason. It's funny to say that. Actually, my message is shoot this python. Alright. Oh yeah, let's just shoot the python. Oh yeah. I didn't. No, I got killed. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't do -10. Restriction should be -5. Just kill that man. That was glorious. This is not glory. ShellShock, you failed. It's ShellShock's glory fail. With that, whatever. They earned less glory. They captured less glory. And we will wait on our skill eventually. But it is not theirs to have. Because of that reason. And not ours. Not because we are bad consumers. I'm sure all of us would agree that it needs to be fixed. Rip Saul! You missed, you get no XP. What you want? No, come on, bro. Act like gamer subscriber every time. I'm just playing this so I don't have to. So it's nothing like the purge. No. Oh gosh, that would be bad. That is not what UBI will turn America into. UBI will not turn everything into the purge. No, the purge will not happen. Oh my gosh. You freaking communist. You took our money. The purge will now commence. Welcome to USA impeachment time. California. California's already begun. That's something you dig leave. In this year's begun in that makes sense. we have a freaking picture. Oh, this, what do my what as you guys are like history content. You guys are literally right now primary documents. Oh, that's what the long one. A rat trap nowadays, a rat trap can nowadays break a finger, but a mouse couldn't. A mouse trap couldn't. It would pinch the skin. It might cause you to bleed if it was really bad, unless it was a good company. But like, you know, don't be such a big guy. A rat trap would break a finger for sure. Possum traps, bear traps. Bear traps will slice your foot off. Or slice it'll hold your foot. It won't slice through your foot, unfortunately. Bear traps don't slice through your foot because they want the bear to bleed out. Then you could just walk away and be hidden. I'm pretty sure they're specifically designed not to cut off the foot, but to hold it. Because why would they want a bear? Yeah, no. Fuck. But it could just be because they were like, oh yeah, no, they were just like designed it to kill. They didn't design it to hold anything, they just designed it to kill that bear. Whether it be hold it or you could bleed to death. They just didn't have enough technology to make it powerful enough to kill it. Yeah. Because obviously it's just trapped on the ground. They don't need an AR. We do need this. Gun upgraded. So sad. Me so sad. I think Instagram will be better than Facebook. I only see arguments on Facebook. I avoid Facebook. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I actually found. No, wait. Okay, would it be a reasonable thing to say if I'm down? Okay, that's something I struggle to deal with, but like, let's say. Wait. Do what? I have probably seen roughly over 1 million people. Yeah, no, I've probably roughly overseen 1 million different people in my life. However, not one of these have been a girl my age that I've been friends with. I have, actually no, that's not true. I have Kinsey, that's right. Kinsey's my friend. And then Alyssa is also my friend. But she's older than me. And I don't talk to Kinsey that often. I'm so grateful I talk to Kinsey. She's a great friend. But I'm saying, like, with this many people, you know, and there's a lot of people in my age group, I feel like eventually one person will just start talking to you forever. I mean, that's just what friends are. Yeah, and I have friends like that, but we're all traveling right now. We all got split up by school. That's too bad. It was a hard hit. Well, okay though. People move on. These are Arby's fries. A great thing to witness and hold. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. Well, that's what Arby's did to all of America. So flood your corrupted McDonald's. I'm about to put Bing on it. Hey, you know what, Bing? We got an awesome idea for you. Team up with Jared and Arby's. Not fried onion rings. That would be one. Team up with Arby's, a good old French fry, curly fries. Zoom the shape of a ring. A curl, a spiral. A downward trend like my YouTube channel. That's why Americans love eating them. Yes. They look like little snakes. Fried to perfection. Sorry, Plant Life. You guys are like, for one of the other reasons, so much inferior to me, even though I had nothing to do with the production of this meal. Oh, he died so quick. I'm sorry, I've been quiet. Oh, my friends left. Oh, all my friends are dead. Push me to the end. All my friends are gone. I like it whenever I'm playing with someone that I can talk to. At least if you watch the stream, I can talk to you. We can have a somewhat decent conversation. Partner in crime. Who doesn't want to work right now? You mother trucker. I'm telling you, we're gonna get out of this, boys. School will not be such the goulash as they are set up to be, and that's exactly what they are. Goulages full of sexual predators, hormones, and corruption. At some point in time, especially if you're in the north. I don't know about the south. Actually, I would know that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they use the oil rigs money to pay for the school. Instead of, like, the banks. No, or, yeah, like the banks or, the hospitals. Let's go! No, but obviously there's gotta be something. It may not even be illegal. It may just be like, oh yeah, maybe schools in like this certain area had a better advantage early on. Oh yeah, somewhere, right? No, that'd be stupid. I say, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, kill 'em all, small world. But originally, it's supposed to be a dude here, not locking me off. Teach me how to clean up after myself and hunt. Or just a drill instructor. That's gonna be interesting someday. If we ever decide to serve. You want your UBI back? Go kill those commies. Yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir! Oh, I hope it doesn't come out. Those commies took your UBI. Get them back. Come on. Lock and load. The ultimate spy mission. He's an agent man. He's an agent man. What you want? I'm an actor now. Am I not an actor? No, I'm not signed up with the military or anything. You know what? If I was, I'll tell you all. Yeah, how about that? I don't think Navy SEALs are allowed to say that they're a Navy SEAL unless they're retired. I would tell y'all. Yeah, what if we had a Navy SEAL sitting from the back controlling that? Well, that wouldn't be Navy SEAL. Yeah, Navy SEAL doesn't control the plane. Navy SEAL's like alpha male. There's gotta be a blacklisted Navy SEAL that's told people. And obviously, you know, it's not like no one knows. But, you know, if they knew that I was on here, they would kick me out. But would they kick me out? Would they actually kick me out? Because they'd be like, well, you know, you're a known asset. That'd be true. I can do my own thing though. They don't necessarily have to kick me out. He's a good name. Yep, famous. Would you ever run for president? President? Oh, but we're so here right now that you just can't answer the question. Channel filter its connection with videos. And I don't stop. That's the main thing. I don't stop. I just don't. People can't stop, won't stop. Just do it. Just do it, kid. Waterbury hat, kid. I want to sell socks. I wanna sell socks to people. I sell good old comfy socks. Yeah, oh man. What if we did so well in the summer that we could be like, guys, we're setting up socks right now. Prepare for that toast those toasty winter nights, you know, watching whatever you want to watch. Cause you know what, you contacted me at one point in time and you had 100 video uploads or something like that. We sent you socks. It's gonna be a few uploaded videos, and it'll be a discounted price because obviously if you're uploading videos like that amount, over 100, I would say that you expect more revenue at some point in time. But I can give you this. I can't give you direct money. And the socks will be cool. The socks will be cool. Because they'll just be good. Yeah. And they'll be cheap. I'm gonna get them as cheap as I can. As well as I can. Because apparently water prices are supposed to go up. And I also want to undercut that, but I don't have the resources for that. So you know, all I need is a boat, a cooker, a pan, and something to scoop the ice with. And I'm like, that's how you regulate. Yeah, you need a certain temperature, you boil it, and then all the impurities are out. With like a legal system, say that's okay. No, they probably have to test it, but the thing is like, it would be fine, right? Yeah, it would get everything out. That's what I've always heard. Well, we'll tell you. Obviously, we'd probably have to do a little bit more research on it. But if we get a plastic supplier, we would screw those bottle caps on ourselves, baby. As long as we didn't have dirty hands and we wore gloves, yeah. And we sell it to you for $1 and just put a freaking emoji face, just like hashtag got him. Or was that? That's how expensive water is, right? It'll be like an ounce bottle. It should never be more than $1, I think. But I don't know what the average price of water is. Yeah. How much do they sell in those like those 26 ounces? No, 26 bottles from Walmart. Walmart water shop. And then I'll show you like, yeah, shopping. If you go to shopping, we'll show you water bottles, and then I'll eventually show you the okay. 32 pack, $4. They got a 32 pack down for $4. Okay, so obviously I would sell it for like a penny, a cent. Yeah, I see a cent. Wow. Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? It's the same thing as this. It would be right from the glaciers, baby. Not from a river that we just dried out. But what if I could like set up an expedition like this? You know, give me some proper managing. And be like, alright, we're gonna see on this expedition, we have the team, with the crew. Look, if you turn a profit, you guys are gonna love the life, you're gonna live. If you destroy this, you're done. Trumpest, who's the person who gave the whistleblower information? Because that's close to a spy. Hello?
Morgan available?
You're on stream right now.
Are you the homeowners at 124 Cold War Lane?
Yeah, we're like live in front of hundreds of people right now.
Okay, well we'll be at the time for me to call you back.
Okay. Good luck.
Got it. Okay.
I'm on YouTube. Streaming. Well, they just... Oh, man. Well, time to go on. Basically, the person never saw the report. Tell me, that's just the Democrats calling me. They're just happy I'm going to see and like, how did we get this one? We know we're not gonna get him back later. Hello. Donald Trump is not he's a BS crazy, I know. He's got a peach. Oh man. And I respected Ted Cruz. I respected Ted Cruz and I voted Ted Cruz over Beto. I'm not giving up this chase. There's a chance, people. Basically, that person never saw the report, never saw the call. He never saw the call. He heard something and decided that he or she, whoever it is, the heck they saw. They're almost a spy. Okay, yeah, so... Wait, does he know? No, all Mr. Trump is saying is that the facts about the whistleblower is that the whistleblower never saw or heard the call. But the call existed. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, he never saw the call, he never heard the call. How did they know that? How did they know that about the whistleblower? You know what we used to do in the old days when we were smart, right? The spies and cheesing, we used to handle it a little differently than we do now. I mean, I feel bad. I'm sure he's outraged now. I think they should figure out a little bit more about this whistleblower guy. Investigate the whistleblower, please, Congress. Wherever you are out there. Send help, send the word up, people. This whistleblower is... I don't know, it seems a little sketchy. He's coming out a little left field, if you know what I mean. They already said this thing won't pass in the Senate, so y'all are done for. And they also said it won't matter for 2020. Oh gosh. Wait, Trump spoke just as Joseph McGuire? Dude, I'm telling you, we've been looking for Joseph. If we could have just found Joseph... Oh my gosh. I was looking for Joseph too. Wow, that's weird. That's some like Illuminati crap. But I was told by God, you know what? Truly. And it's still my mission to find Joseph. Oh, basically the Democrats are like, you should just be quiet. That's what they want the president to do. They want him to go quietly. He's not. Why would he? I mean, I'm kind of curious, how the heck does this whistleblower even know that the call existed? Only Mr. President Trump and Zelensky would know that, right? Until it was released to Congress. By him. But he didn't know it was... Wait, yeah, I don't get that. If he sent it, how do you not know? Whistleblowers should be celebrated and protected, not targeted? What? Okay, I think a whistleblower should... I think you should have, like, a right to say when something's not right, but I don't think whistleblowers are, like, great for the company either. I mean, a lot of legal activity comes from whistleblowers, whether that be on both sides. Yeah, like, that's so gray and black. That's saying like a whistleblower who's whistleblowing facts from the company is like only saying like the black stuff about the company and his side is all white. That's not always true. You shouldn't assume whistleblowers should be celebrated and protected. You're off your chain. I think they should be allowed to say what they need to say, but I don't think they should be necessarily celebrated. We should tag them. This with the definition. Yeah, and the very act in of itself is just calling out illegal activity. Are you saying we should celebrate that? Well, we should celebrate fixing illegal activity. But I don't think we should celebrate finding illegal activity. Have we seen this one before? I don't know. Ready up, bro? Hello. You're ready for that. Trump is not going to be impeached. And it's not going to matter for 2020. It's okay, we ain't just thumbs. No. You need a politician that can rap. Yeah. Yeah. Well, logic, there's some logic to be the Secretary of State. Logic for Secretary of State. Oh, Democratic style. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, what happened to Kanye? Is that a meme? Is that a meme in this whole? Because he doesn't do. I don't think he's losing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 12. Okay. Go. People used to ride on trains for a living. Remember the train went? That's where success went. That's a fact. He should just come back and be like, oh yeah, I don't agree with how it's run. This is how I'm gonna run it. just throw in my name if you can, because they actually do count. They count up like how many names. I don't think they'll. No, I mean if they spell Kanye on like on a board somewhere in like some random area, and he got like 10,000 votes in total across the nation, I'm sure some news article would be like, yeah, Kanye just got 10,000 votes. He wasn't even running, and he almost got voted up, because technically anyone can win. Right? That's what I've heard. I heard that if you don't, I think there are multiple ways you can vote, but I know there's a way you can vote where you can literally just write in like anyone's name, and anyone can win. That's how like DNC it is, people. But it's obviously doesn't work like that, so it's more representative. Bing. I did not like Bing. I did not like the transfer from Bing to Google. The transfer from Bing to Google was not okay. Bing 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 bong. Bing 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 bong bong. Bing 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 bong. But will he be impeached? You're on camera. Smile. You're on camera. Smile. Woo! Ah. 60 XP? Yeah, 60 XP. Yay, it's not small. I hope I can move up soon. Someone's gonna pop me soon as well. Ooh. It's like the same thing. No. But I can leave. I can get out of here. I can still move, yeah. Yeah, boy. We can get down there, I can do that though. Luckily. Wait, oh, I thought we hit those 2 levels. Wait, that's where the TP put us? Put us 1? Okay. Maybe that's our luck? I would agree. That's a good that's a good connection. No, this is gonna mess. Oh my gosh. No! Okay, no way, right? Oh, we should just flatten it now. After this shit. Jeez. Flatten it. How many am I gonna put? God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, they're probably 8. Oh, we could just go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, okay. Nice. Now he's on a flattened ground, so I can aim closer. Starfire. Starfire spread. Starfire has a good spread. You missed. Fire at will. Shinto's dead now. Whoa. You hit him. I mean, he was buddy. That's what counts. Maybe. Hey, this gun's upgraded. This gun's probably been upgraded for a while. I don't think I've used it upgraded. Or not many times. Oh, we're gonna get better weapons, so I'm not gonna use this weapon. I never use it on time. Oh, you can't do that, but I only have one. Wait, what? You could always do that? You could always switch it? Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Is he even dead? Now I can't. Now I can't. I'm dead though. Dang it. What the heck? That's so weird. Maybe you can't do that. Okay, that's where it turns into that, I believe. We have a freaking picture of Thomas Paine. It's pretty cool. What should we do next? Aristotle. Math, baby. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to 6 hours. I think I'm gonna go to half. We're gonna yesterday. 4:52. Oh my god, we're almost at 5 hours. An hour and 8 minutes until we are complete. I'll never get this sound random. I just want to the soundtrack. Die, you little betas. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, what y'all doing over there? I'm freaking Ted Carpet Bomb Cruz. Woo! That would have been so much easier to shoot up, but it was so worth it. It was so worth it, my friends. Die, you come. Every time we get low gun. I'm a brownie. No. Jump around. Watch out, you gotta move. That's far. You're not moving. Move. Why do you shoot like that? Oh, that's too bad. I did not mean to do that. True. No, that was a kamikaze. Only the Japanese are brave enough to use a kamikaze. Only the Japanese are brave enough. I don't know what to say about kamikazes. I'm gonna say this. I want to see what response this gets. Only Japanese brave for kamikaze. I mean, if you were a kamikaze or something like that, wasn't your hope just to make sure that not all the other airplane pilots around you died? Because there are a lot of airplane pilots, and you said that you would like die fighting for your country. But then when it was like, yeah, you're gonna be on the front line, so if you have to crash into them because we'll do the best, you're like, well, may as well serve my country. Like, that's such a tough decision to ask upon someone. It makes sense. But obviously that is not what they signed up for. And that was one heck of a way to do work there. I'm glad so. The revolution! How epic. Fire! But I'm proud of them this one. Woo! Epic gamer style, baby. UBI is better than any healthcare system that America's providing. Because you can literally... Well, yeah, if you're looking for healthcare, but that's why I think it's just better for a poor person. UBI is kind of baby. The Uzi. Bring out the Uzi. Oh yeah. Give them the German taste. The German taste. The Fourth Reich. No. But we have influences. That's for sure. Mostly in books. But it's okay, we're not burning them. Except for the Book of Virtue. Dear God, that book had to go. I was never gonna read that, and I was not gonna like have a shady deal where I sell the Book of Virtue to some kid who wants the Book of Virtue. I have more relatable books. I figured I had to burn because, you know, I'm gonna have to keep the American virtues alive. I think there's been a loss of American virtues, as does most of my generation. And a lot of people with it. We're the poverty of the South, baby, I'm telling you. If we get cancer once, we're out of here. I'm running to every state saying I got cancer from exactly this piece of crap right here. Okay, I can't pay for it, I don't care. This is what I'm gonna do in my life. I don't care if I get famous, I'm a good man. I got cancer. Spread the word. Peace out. How long did you do it for? A year. Here's my fucking medical bill. Oh my gosh. I don't care. Why wouldn't I? I really don't. See, I'm gonna die anyways. That's why I don't mind. Just spare me. Can't do that though. No, stop hurting us. It's okay. You just can't. Maybe I could use the other one, and then it wouldn't have done as much damage. Bull crap. I have 7 XP, I'll take it. Oh, okay. No, nothing hurts me, right? No, nothing hurts me. Oh my gosh, it did hurt me. Yeah. Not all though. Because I'm a beta. No, go to. Yeah, it was supposed to be dark triple shadow destroyer. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, that was 20 people away. We just went to 20 people. How much more? I like that. I like that that just gone. Bro, what is this man doing? Yes, this is what I need. Please don't hit the first one. Okay. Just hit like right here. Come on, baby. That's all we need, right there. Just right there. Just stick in. Yeah! Yes! That's what we needed, right? Oh my gosh. I thought for sure if we could just get over this guy, it would bounce back in here right there and just kaboom. One bounce away, but it had, yeah, I couldn't go back over there. Gosh, bruh. Yeah, direct hit, info attack. Alright, you guys gotta spread out, honestly. That's fine, though. Spread out, man. This is why they're losing. Yeah. For the histories. We can hit both of them. That could do something, right? This is a good weapon. This is a good weapon. I've never shot at that. Okay, sure. I like it. I like it. I had fun shooting that. Oh, can he get it? Yeah, he's not gonna shoot me? Haha! I get to live a little bit longer and I get to shoot Super Pixel and then attack probably, and then bow and arrow. Or maybe just bow and wait, is it flame going on? I need to upgrade this. I wish I could upgrade Thunderbolt one time. Best weapon, honestly. My favorite. Yes. Okay. We'll shoot this in the guards for damage. What? Must be only for red weapons. And it's only some red weapons. What? Yeah, boy. You guys can save my life. Woo! Oh, attack. In real life. Yeah. Ow! Chiropractor. One great jobs. You know, I'll hire your finest daughter, not the day, just when I train chiropractor. And when I get away, I'll pay your double. Just keep giving that good old chain, good boy. Oh no, I feel sad. Yes, chiropractors for all my subscribers. Oprah Winfrey style. Oh yes, we must. Whatever I do, this gymnast for me will help me branch out though. Obviously I wanted to sell them generous. Not because it will gain me fame or publicity, but because it's generous. But it'll probably do both. Be generous, be an act of generosity, and gain fame. If we can do anything. But I hope I can help out in the most beneficial way possible. Getting one less girl off the street. Yes. She has to have tattoos, smokes, nicotine, doesn't want to, or maybe, you know, has some weird feelings about it. It's not that great at school. Yes. She had a day job to pay a lot as we go. Well, get lucky. You killed him with a ghost. And neither are you a necromancer. Wait, what did I have? How much damage did I have? I need to get this. No. I need to mix the waters. Our cup runneth over. Our cup runneth over. Our cup runneth over. Yeah, there's all the water. Let it procure. Please just kill this brother soon. Kill this man's. Yeah, what's the price? Alright, he's dead. On to the next one. Wow, come on. This is one is terrible. So, yeah. I'm in the middle. Come on, let me see what I can shoot at least. Oh gosh. Fuck. Never hit these. No. It's okay. In a game. That's it. How's it gonna shoot? Nice. Shoot all over him, baby. All over him. Okay. Weird. How can I shoot this? Barely have anything. Oh, it is you. Oh. This one the most, right? I want to upgrade this. Shoot, I think. Fire? No, this ain't weak. You weak. That's what I have to. No. Nope, won't do that. No, don't go into the push of the sky, the clouds. How do I only have 11? unfortunate. Less than 1 hour, I believe. Yep. That was unfortunate. Blood clots for days. You can see us online at jd.com. And JD Energy, JD Resources, and JD Power. Johnson Daniel. So many OG names can be performed off of JD. That's why JD is kind of mentioned them. If you ever get the pleasure of hearing such a simple name. Company de Hubo. Yeah, that's my friend. I don't know. Come on. All we do is win. Come on. Everyone wants purple. I love purple. Oh, don't know my god. Okay, so Wendy's gives out the most, or the cheapest. Wendy's gives out the cheapest milkshakes. Whataburger gives out the biggest, but Wendy's and McDonald's are just not too far behind. But I think they're both less expensive than Whataburger's actually. Whataburger's large shake is very big. It's 32 ounces. It's like the same thing as 4 of those water bottles, right? No way. Those are 8 ounces. Well, either way, it's 32 ounces. I mean, how much was this? Will this even say anymore? They used to. All of them used to say ounces. Now they don't. Oh, this bottle was 24 ounces? Okay. Wait, no, this was 1 pint or 4 fluid ounces. How was it 20 fluid ounces if it was 4 fluid ounces? See, that seems more like 40. Haha. It's probably 20. Right, correct. Really? Not even this one? Okay, well, which ones could... Come on, I can't change spotter. Darn. What guns can I change? This is so weird. I didn't even know this was a thing. Secret features every day. Privilege. It's good shooting, man. It's really good shooting. Calm down, you fiend. Harry Strike or Spotter? Spotter. I think Spotter's the way. Wait, don't like. Good. I thought they were gonna curve. If they barely miss that, just go down afterwards. Gosh. I mean, they would want to go back to the hole. That makes sense. Going down. That's 7 into. Jeez. Come on, carry. I carried that. I was carried that to a point. Weevils. Weevils are good food. Orange. Weevils from churros. Great food. Excuse me. Go. Darn it. It's fun. Dang, chiropractor. Chiropractor. Chiropatriot. It's my patriotic duty to get you a chiropractor. Sweetheart, everyone deserves coverage. I mean, it could be a job. A decent job. It doesn't have to be so expensive. How are we gonna get a shot over that hell, man? We could clear, as it were, the area. Onto the Kumba style. I don't know what that means. What is it called name to say? Oh no, he's an India player, for sure. Onto the Kumba. Why did he leave? The Greek Creek? He's still counting. That's good. No. This is like the perfect spot for that. Oh, it looks like it's stuck. It's even now I can hear me. You scum. You rebel to the ground. I'll try. I'll try to finish you. Haha. Ooh, that we got lucky, I guess. As it were. Oh. No. I want to do bounce flow, I really do. Can you take this heat? I don't think you can. There's like 3 of us. Good luck. Oh, I don't think this is a laughing matter. Yeah, I think you need that. This man needs to be released. I'm ready. I'm actually just gonna go on. And quite frankly. Dang, we almost got halfway through this. Almost doesn't count for my boss. He whips me every day. Yeah, that guy. No, he's here. Oh my gosh. It had to be a white man. No, this guy's hilarious though. Look, I'm completely joking. Please forgive me, my friends. Let's look past these issues. Yeah, what would be my patriotic duty to ensure the economic benefit for the African American in my community, in this community that we share? I mean, my friend. How dare I? No, but seriously, one more serious tone. Rap or just music, poetry. I know your sons like poetry. And they love dances. Yes, they do. These two are easy to combine. What can I provide them? I can provide food, yes. Let it be a safe party whenever I provide food, for no one's gonna be hurt. Yeah, we're not gonna like hurt anyone. Bye bye, baby seagull. Oh no, don't shoot. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna hurt anyone if we miss our shots. No! Oh, we scraped that hill. Like freaking Rocky Mountain style. Watch out! Oh, my friend. I'm sorry, it was even close. Mine, sure. I don't like it. No. You know, this is gonna change that map though. This is gonna change their view of what's going on. Yeah, cool. Is this seamless too? Oh, okay. Well, huh. That's fun. And immature. Oh, chiropractor. Ow! That's gotta hurt. Heck yeah. Big shots. Hopefully. Wait, hopefully I'm an idiot and there actually is an upgrade to that. And I'm not thinking we upgraded forever. With a little bit of joy in a child's face somewhere. They're like, you beta. Crap. I have let them down nowhere. Wait, where's my napkin? Oh! They didn't give us a napkin. Arby's, you just crashed. The path of no return. Hear that? It's your bag looking to you. I don't even remember that. It ain't my fault. Alright, Arby's. That's the last straw. Come on, Arby's. We need that. We need that. Mr. Napkin subscriber style for you. No, kill me. No, actually, no, don't do that. I can't shoot this man. Excuse me. I'll let that one out. Or can it do the work? No, that's gonna hit. No, it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't. It won't. It was close. What? No way. My angle was up like this. My angle was like up like this. It had a passing. And then you saw where it like barely scraped it. That's like that is our Hunger Games memento. So if you use that in a video, you have clout because you're speaking in regards to Hunger Games. So good job. Yeah. I'm telling you, reading the Divine Matrix and the Book of Nihilism at the same time is not okay for men to do. Oh my gosh, my brain's never been more cracked and faded at the wrong time. No. I'm telling you, like, if back in the old days, if you asked your history professor, like, what do you think about the Germans? You're like, I think they're on to something. You're like, what? And like nowadays, you'd be like, what? They're crazy. But I mean, well, or they were crazy, you know. Dang, I can't shoot water trio. Water trio ain't gonna be nothing compared to that. Another one. That's like. And we got some somehow. Got it. That gave me a headache though. That was a brain. Ah, fudge. That was a brain move. Big brain move. Why is that so short compared to the other one? What? Didn't change trajectory. Other water balloon was indirect. I don't know why that is. Hopefully I have one of them. Are you coming back to the game? God, why are you I don't know. I'm a higher level than all of you. Damn it. Bad. Who was this man who said these things? Buddy tattoo. I have more levels than her. There's my emotion ending. That's just nothing. Cause this is y'all's game. There's something about that. Some of these games are good. Go! Fire! Like Donald Trump said, you're fired. See, that's what I feel like I've been doing. But I don't know who I'm playing. I'm just fired. Now, that doesn't sound good on transport. Record that. That's where we're gonna get a D on social blade tonight. Crap. Why? No, social blade. Hey, social blade. I know you hate me, but like, there are some other YouTube accounts that are just called Beelzebub that have angel names. They don't upload as much, but they're cool channels. Just because of the picture alone. I've subscribed to them. I probably I think my channel alone has over 1,000 YouTube subscriptions. I've been trying to build it up. Cool, as it were. I've been subscribed to over 1,000 people. Obviously not like 1,000 actual people, clearly. I need to try to subscribe to more. Me? Why not? The more the merrier. Because it's social bullying, so I should though, but I subscribe to like everyone. The only time I don't is when I'm writing comments, but even then I'll click on someone that calls randomly and subscribe. I'm telling you, how many YouTubers there's gotta be something out there. There's gotta be somewhere in there trying to block my cool talking port to all of the kids in America right now. Called the After School Gang. We have a crew. We already have a phone. Okay. Fire! Breakdancer. Yeah, I was a huge breakdancer in 2012. Have you even checked Insta? Over 10 million followers. I know, right? No. I'm sure you could get 10 million followers just by following 10 million people in the world. What kind of cool? Like, I hate all of the other Instagram accounts. Because I'm the best Instagram account because I follow the most and the most followers because I follow the most. Wow, you're so like that. Dying, baby. Let's just go follow for this right now. Is that technical or weird? I'm telling you, technically it's change things. We don't talk about it technically. No, technically it's legend. I don't know technically it's legend. Sounds so good sound like technically it's. Radadon. You can play a game with the real. I want to get a face mode too. But I also want to just stay there uploading and keep it true. So one thing that comes with that, you'll actually see growth of a YouTuber. Ooh. Big brain moves, cloud up for subscribers. What you want? Cracker spam? That's racist. Cracker Barrel. Now, Cracker Barrel's good to see. Cracker Barrel is really good to see. They don't serve alcohol, which is nice. Like, oh hey, you didn't know. It's like one more thing to just know about freaking Cracker Barrel. You gotta crack it down, you see it, you gotta mess it up. You say it. Give me a minute. You have a picture of Thomas Paine people. I love it. I could not love it more. You read Thomas Paine's scenes, but I didn't hear anything about UVI. It's probably another book or something else here. Common Sense was what the colonists wanted to revolutionize, not like a economic memento for your boy. We're gonna let this be known. Whoop. Fell. How about that? Where'd you over him, right? Somewhere, right there. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna do shit and he's gonna die. Why don't you go? Ripsaw. Dad long legs. Wait, I'm dead? How am I dead? Oh. This game is nowhere close. Wait, yeah, we're actually gonna get. We just got. No, we didn't get carried. We got swept. We got swept, people. I'm sorry. It's too bad the other one wasn't 5 minutes longer, Mr. YouTubes. But I think this one, wait, the stream, okay, yeah, this one's actually on pace with what I'm seeing on my chat. Which is weird, because it's normally not like that. Weird. My grandpa died when I was in 3rd grade, and I was glad that I didn't have to go to like a week of school because we stayed up there, but it was not something I enjoyed. It was very cool and sad. We got to play more Monopoly games, which is a good family like, experience and bonding, but it definitely pulled the family together. But you know, it still wasn't great. It still wasn't like a Yahoo moment in my books. Yeah, we probably cried for like an hour the first day. I'm not even gonna talk about how much I cried, but like, I probably cried for at least a solid hour. I was like, wow, I never knew someone could cry so long. Yeah, I cried so much for the point that hurts. I don't know, I don't really like my granddad. He was a World War II vet. He was an airborne divisionist. He signed up after Pearl Harbor because he was out of school when Pearl Harbor happened. What a legend. And now I'm his grandson, acting in front of millions of Americans whose families he may have helped. Oh wow. Let's just get these couple games done with people. That's not what I like to think of it, but I do love Russian tourists because the more we rush, the better. I got like Namek into. No, I'm not really playing Roblox now. Go. I haven't played Roblox yet. I need to play Roblox. 4 people? I'll take that. Every day on the Disney Channel. Like, who the heck the flip are you? You look and smell like you came from a zoo. Ooh. Fire. Godfrey, you gotta move forward, bro. You can't expect me to not move forward. I have the worst position. Like, that is literally like the worst position where I was just at. And you expect me to what? To who's behind you? You expect me to move how much more forward for you? Yeah, right. I can only move this far forward. Buddy, you could either stay back or you could move even more forward, but I moved as far forward as I could. It's your fault. Oh, excuse me. You should always expect the guy in the back is going to move the most furthest forward. If you're middle, and even if you're front, doesn't matter. The guy in the back could have 10,000 snipers. Bros. Come on. Nope. Yeah, this could hurt, but sometimes it's not the best. Please kill them soon. think this would hit him. If it doesn't, I'll hit like right here, right? No, I moved back from like here to here. Oh my gosh, he's gonna hit like right here. Because last one hit like here, right? I meant to move back just far enough. Right here. We can hold it. Yeah, we got it. Nice. That was a good round. Yes. Thank you. No, he's probably gonna kill him. And the gun takes forever. Oh, no. Oh, that was good. I'll try to move back. And steal the kill with M16. Dead weight. Bro. Yeah, no crap. I know, who doesn't do that? It's okay though. At least he's being nice. Yeah. Okay, gosh. Bro, I'm going to die if you like kill that man now, like actually. Yeah, we haven't shot wacky balls in a while. Really shoot them on the map, not the map. Oh my gosh, how was you gonna shoot him now? And I'm dead because of him, basically. Bro, I'm out here dying because of him. No, I killed him. No, he didn't kill him. Yeah, I'm sure it's the point. Actually, this should just hit. I mean, he is in the center of anyways, if I'm shooting correctly. This is so stupid. That is so aggravating. Okay, thank God. What is this? What? Oh, that was a roller. Aww. This used to be the terrain. How did it go that far though? He was right here. Stupid roller. Oh, no, I see. He stopped. I'm an idiot. Because he was right here. Yeah, I didn't see this one. Or no, I didn't see that it was cut right here. I just saw this and saw him. I was like, what the fudge? I thought this was the guy. Ah. What? What are you doing? Boy, seriously. No. You got issues? I don't know. Killer bees.
Curb Your Enthusiasm, baby. More money. Jeez. Ninja should just do a stream of Fortnite. Every time he gets a kill, he should just say more money and do nothing else. Call it the More Money stream. Donate it to charity. Or don't. Either way, it's gonna be a great stream. More money. More money. More money, little cocksucker. Yeah. What you want? More money. I'll respect him. Yeah, I'll give him my personal respect. But I don't know if there's anything. I've been trying my hardest not to. And I'm from Texas. Oh, come on, Mr. Corbin Black. Thank you for reading up. That's a cool picture, too. Looks like a golf ball. Or just an egg. What's the shit? It's not like this guy following me. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cover that. Dang. Hey, do you really want that again? Good job. Good work. But you're done for now. Like, actually. Yeah, what if I move? What if I could flatten this hill? Oh no, I was thinking another way, like, flatten this hill, go up it, and then like peek over the corner, shoot him, and then get back. But I can't do that. But that would be pretty good. Oh, it doesn't matter. So I'll flashlight. Yeah, destroying this thing. Finally, he's gonna try to go up it. I'll bet. Yeah. Such a thin wall. It's like the Berlin Wall with separators. In an alternate reality. In recent news. In an alternate reality, it probably is still there. Oh, we can pass this out. Wow. Oh, that's okay. Ooh, that was a good shot too. Don't get XP. You used to. Bro, that guy's gotta move. Good. Okay, bro. Guess we gotta say a lot of bros. No. Oh. Speaking of repetitive. Just how to get on with the next turn. It's so spastic though. You could just say like, oh hey, I'm setting it up to be angled for next turn. I doubt I'm actually getting on. But and so you see me like scrambling for my weapon. But that's work. That's pretty cool. Bro. Why is he leaving? He survived 3 turns. You survived 3 turns, yes. You shouldn't leave. Bro, he got really lucky. Stop questioning. Tell me. It is repetitive though. He got really lucky last game, my friends. Enter the black hole, aka freaky matrix. We're all hit. Excuse me. It wasn't that blatantly far away from him, but it could have been like, yeah, it could have landed like right here, and like this is, let's say this is the engine, and like hit him every single time. I was like, that's not right for whatever reason. But I'm just going with the other way because I play this amount you did, and I just stream it. Please go to the right. Okay. That's so wrong. Gamer etiquette. Everyone thinks you're hard for Fortnite. Even the CEOs are playing Fortnite. Yeah, Mr. Lonzo Ball is CEO's own company. His dad's own company. I respect the play. I honestly respect the play. I think he has guts. Go big baller brand. Cause they still got some big balls sticking up to the NBA. Cause they're like, yeah, NCAA shouldn't be getting, like these kids not paid. These kids could be making millions. And they have to wait 4 years just to figure it out. Poor kid, he could be starving right now. You're just lucky to be here. Why would you not want to give him money? When has it ever been wrong to give an athlete money? Ever? Oh my gosh. What a fair bounce. What a fair bounce. Bro. Oh my gosh. Well, this has to be done anyways. I doubt I'll be in the things in this, especially if I'm better get new weapons. And we hit. Take that. This is a nice shot. I mean, look at that. Gosh. It almost looks like a cup, like a beverage. Or like a lost scroll of time. And this is like a scroll too. Don't go away! Ah, yes. I want a nuke. I don't agree with this, but I don't even know what constitutes a foreigner. How about an alien? Not even just human. Bro, are you an alien? Nah, not really. Only on Thursdays. That's what they would say. It's always Thursday. Nice. Look at Matsukai's at you, boy. What? My bad. My bad. What? How did that work? Nice. No! Did we get the call? Probably. Sound like we're going on the show. Yeah. Probably. Woo! Come on, people. Yeah, upgrade some more. Upgrade some more weapons. Positive meantime. Goldfish? That sounds weird. Except for quad, being triple bounce forward. Oh, now I know. Big boomerang, baby. Oh. I swear. New. Fudge! Way back up. They understand that. They understand the game with it. Get burnt, get murdered, get money, pain with it. Oh. For real? How to do it? How to do it? We can, yeah, that's right. We can hit that. Oh, we do have explosives. It's a question of like which explosives do I want to shoot first. Let's shoot black hole because I've never shot it. I'm predicting right about there. Now, ow, that was my prediction. No, not the Megatoad. Please don't hit the thing, please don't hit the thing, please don't hit the thing, please don't hit the black hole. Black hole don't hit the black hole, black hole don't hit the black hole. This would cause a kerfuffle. In the time, space continuum. No, that's where I'm saying random words actually. They're random words, they're good. Just say time, space, continuum on a date. She'll realize you're a keeper. I'm not gonna date you because you wouldn't kiss me. No, I'm not gonna date you because you don't kiss me. I'm not gonna date you because you don't kiss me now. Oh, did we just say that though? But like, really? How is this man here? Hold on. No, fail. Back out of the J deal. No, it's not happening. Oh. I swear, we like messed up his shot. Dang. I'm just gonna shoot this man's then, because I can't get up that hill. They have to target me, don't kill me. They're gonna kill me. Red. Every freaking Sonic Pulse could have done 80. Every time. Dun 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 dun. Andrew Yang will benefit from Trump's impeachment? Well, Mr. Yang, I don't think he's gonna be impeached. If he is, I don't know. I'll have to read about it more. But I think Mr. Yang's gonna win no matter what. Mr. Yang's a freaking legend. Mr. Yang is a good guy. He's not gonna win this time. He's gonna win next time. But I think he's gonna win this time. Majority of Americans support a wide variety of gun control measures. Yeah, I agree. I'm sure it's been like that for a while too. We ranked up. Wait, are we? We are fast. I'll play one more. But apparently even the everyone be careful if you're going to watch the new Batman. Darling. That's a good weapon. Which one? Can't take the best of.
I don't always make the same mistakes, but why you always want to win this race? Is it just because I'm bad at love? But you can't blame me for trying. You know I would be lying, say you were the one. Ooh, ooh. And I'm looking at my history. I'm bad at love. Yeah, that's I don't mind the song. I wouldn't listen to it, like, choosably, but my ex liked it. It was her favorite song. I'm actually surprised those of us in that. I felt like getting kind of sad. But I remember the first time hearing that song, it was like, hey, what's your favorite song? She was like, oh, this is my favorite song by Halsey. I was like, oh, I've heard her before, she's okay, you know. And I heard that song, I was like, okay, it's not bad, you know, just like Halsey is. But I put on my playlist for her, you know, like, oh yeah. Because if anyone's gonna hear my playlist, it's gonna hear her. Like every now and then if you're in the car, so. Yeah. What a rip. It is a rip. We lost 2 subscribers today. I don't understand though. I really don't. Bye, my friend. Really lucky I missed. It's okay, Thomas Payne, everyone looks sad. Does he look happy in the picture? Yeah, he kinda looks happy. He's kinda like, It's okay. Yeah, it's not America. I'll tell you that. Yeah, Thomas Paine would say, England ain't America. I'll tell you that. I've seen the truth. We are the truth. I don't really. I mean, machine freaking tablet. It should be upgraded by now. Yeah, let's do it. No, come on, we'll do the switch. We'll pull the switch earlier. Bro, this was the weapon. Does that mean another one can? Maybe only 1 out of 10 can, and I don't know which other one can. Is it this one? Come on. Let's start a riot. No, let's just do fireworks. Fireworks can do 80. I'm here, bro. I'm here for you. Okay, we did 60 miles. Went down one. Good. I should have. Well, of course impeachment would be good for Mr. Trump. Or not for Mr. Trump, for Mr. Andrew. But you also gotta remember, this Mr. Trump I'm talking about, he's not gonna be impeached easily. You know this. I mean, do I feel like I've been leveraged by Mr. Trump? No, he was just basically asking the president of Ukraine to look into Joe Biden's son. Not even Joe Biden, just Joe Biden's son. He could have just tweeted the next day, I don't think Joe Biden's son is innocent with the whole Ukraine thing. And that would have been like way worse, right? At least he kept on tabs. Yeah, what if he was like, fuck Joe Biden's son, that greedy asshole. He stole all of my money from this Ukraine deal, and now I'm gonna look like I lost this thing. I don't know. But I'm just saying, I think he handled it wow. And he's like, yeah, I don't even know who could have known about this. Like, this guy's close to a spy. What a legend. But yeah, he's like on tabs with Donald Trump and the president. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys in the next